let's fire this thing up. Oh, it would probably help if I share the thing first. That's fine. Copy.
Damn it, now that's awful.
There we go.
I need to make iridium rods pretty hardcore.
That's actually not what I wanted.
I can put these circuit boards in
That's
the cabinet where I have my nuggies.
Gotta have them nuggies. There we go.
Got like 10 or 11 miners going over here at the iridium cave.
Nice. H Bunny's a VTuber. Interesting. Ah, hey, Hutaro. Do I have snacks and drinks? I have a little bit of drink left. Well, actually, no. I have an open drink, so I'm good on drink. I did just have some snacks, so I'm good. But thank you. Fonzie, would you like some snacks? Yes, you'll bring me some. Okay, thank you. All right, now that we got that, let's get our music going because the tinnitus is strong. YouTube's doing weird audits. They bounce my subscriber count down and then it jumps back up, almost like it doesn't trust what it sees. And it's like, well, we gotta verify it first before we make sure that the count's accurate. It's like, what, are you gonna physically count them? No. Alright, let's switch over to Crafter of Planets. We have, yeah, music down. How's our graphics looking? Ultra. Okay. But you need more snacks and drinks. Wade, welcome.
Everybody needs more snacks and drinks.
That's right. You had put it in. Gotta go back to mine.
Okay, all those drones are picking up iridium rods. Where are they putting them?
Let's hide this for a moment while I put that in.
I'll just start building rocket engines.
There we go. I trust my luck on Thursday at Sloss. This coming Thursday? Sounds good. And we are back. Oh, wow. I need to adjust that. That sensitivity is way too low. There we go. Oh, wow. Stream Elements decided to join the party.
Wow. How many streams has it been since it said hello?
A lot. So I learned something about Stream Elements. When you add other channels like Kick and whatnot, it seems to decide which, when you log in, you have to make sure that you're logged into your YouTube. Because otherwise, if you're not paying attention, it'll log into the Kick one, and so you'll make a bunch of changes, and you won't even, it won't resonate. It won't reflect on your channel. I didn't realize that for several days. And when I realized, I switched over, and oh, Stream Elements wasn't oh, cool, blueprint. I realized that and I switched back to the YouTube setting, the bot was not even part of the channel, because I think I separated it for some reason, probably because it was going just completely balls to the wall, and I was like, all right, I'm muting you, separating you until I can figure out what's going on. And so once I figured that out, here we are. Hey, there we go. If you like cats and want more, there we go. In person resluts will be I'm thinking the results resluts. Hey, there's plenty of people that'll probably reslut themselves.
We need more sluts.
I know, these are resluts. They were slutty before, and now they're reslutting.
Bonus sluts.
Bonus slut. Gotta get used to these controls. I played like 2 other games today, and the mouse controls were very different. I know you were talking about results. It's just, it was interesting. Like, you invented a new word. I like that. All right. Oh, it's all right. It was a fantastic typo. Oh, you don't need to apologize. We like what the typo brought out. Alan Jones.
Steve.
Come on, where's? Oh, hang on.
8, 9, 10.
The thing
we
is,
have 10 more T2 drones in the world. We're up to 93.
jeez. Ooh. Utaro brings me snacks. So many snacks. So many snacks. What? Options, yes. Thank you. Where is it?
Alan.
There we go. Alan, Steve. I'm playing games and typing really quickly. Ah, the multitask, I understand that. All right, what were you saying, SkyTex? We have like 90 something satellites in the sky.
No, we have 93 drones now. I just built 10
93.
more tier 2 drones.
Now, what was the separation of the tier 2 versus tier 1 other than they can like handle more?
The tier 2s just go faster.
Okay, well, I'll take that. I do like those numbers. All right, let me get an
But
assessment.
you know, we were getting like 150 to 200 Terra tokens per rocket. With these fusion cells, I can get 2,000 per rocket. I've almost filled up this tier 2 storage chest with them. So I'm about ready to send off 6,000 Terra tokens worth of rockets.
Damn. You spend more on streaming than... No, actually, I don't. Because I guarantee if I did, I would be making a lot more money per stream. Oh, speaking of which, damn, I forgot to do that. I didn't turn on monetization. And I want to do that. Let's do that real quick. No, I do not spend more time on... I wish I did. I wish I could. Damn, if I could make like a couple $100 per stream, oh boy, that would be something. You know what? We're gonna do something a little different here. We're gonna go balanced. See how that works. If that gets too insane, I can turn it down. But no, if I get a lot of people and like a handful of donation, I get like 10, 20 bucks per stream. Man, there's a lot of stuff that like just didn't get imported.
I need 5 more fusion cells. Come on, my little drony friends.
I didn't know why. Oh, Hutaru's girlfriend. Yes. If I win big, I'll send video. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh, I read that one. I get what you mean, man. All right, let's see here. Wow, yeah, we are really rocking the insects. I like that.
Yeah, I finally had to push them. I needed the T2 mutagens for something or another.
Yes, I know. Like we had like what with a T1 and the T3, but we didn't have the T2 or something.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Okay, we're good on zeolite, good on uranium, good on methane. A little low on iridium and low on osmium, of all things. Can we produce a little faster here, people?
Ulani fish eggs. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a fish tank up in the bio lab on the 2nd floor.
Ooh, I need to take a look at this.
Although now you can make a tier 2 fish tank as well. I haven't made one of those yet. There's 3, I need 2 more. I've got 2 production multiplier fuses.
This is not the biolab.
I think I can go drop those in the iridium cage.
Interesting. Did you Fantastic Four yet? No, I didn't. I'm kind of curious for Fanforstic for Fantastic Four. I know it's become this meme now to hate on Pedro Pascal. I don't have a problem with his acting. I enjoy watching him on screen. When every role that he seems to jump into, it's really enjoyable to see. Some of the movies around him are kind of trash, but he himself is an actor. He gets into his roles. And I would like to see the new Fantastic Four. So I probably will. If it's still in theaters this week, yeah, I'll probably go see it. Larva.
There's all 5.
You want more storm chasing? Do you want more storm chasing, or do you want more Skytex takes the wheel and goes completely batshit crazy? Because that can happen. That can absolutely happen.
I am innocent. I don't know what all these accusations are.
Fake news.
Absolutely fake news.
At least I'm not CNN.
4, 6.
Well, that's cool. We got that going. Fantastic Four Stick 2.0 blunder. Damn. We got any new messages from Riley and Sentinel Corps. Bunch of useless stuff. How's our power? 33,000 kilowatt. Yeah, we're good for now.
Yeah, I had to push our power quite a bit. So I built 10 or 15 new mining rigs.
Damn.
I kind of went nuts. Oh, I need more explosive powder. I need 2.
Oh, thank you, Alan. Yes. You can get this game on Steam. Speaking of game stores, I know there's a lot of people talking about the whole itch.io. I need to actually go drink water. So let me just collect some of those. A lot of people are complaining about what happened to itch.io. I did not realize itch.io was the indie game factory that it was. I feel so bad that I had no clue. I honestly thought it was like kind of a GeoCities thing where you just like either got hosting space or bought hosting space and then hosted your game on there. I didn't know it's basically, here, we're just going to host your game like a Steam platform, and it'll kind of be this all-in-one website. I went and spent like an hour and a half the other day just perusing through all these games. It's like, this is what I've wanted. It's so many indie games, and I love it. So yes, I love that itch.io is a thing. It is unfortunate that they've gone through the crap that they have, and oh boy, it's definitely some bullshit that MasterCard and Visa are pulling, but they're getting called out. They can't hide behind their lies. We all know what's going on. Yeah, like I said, Wade, I didn't know either. I knew that it was a domain of sorts because I'd gotten this game 2 years ago. Hi, Bonzi. I got this game 2 years ago called Lo-Fi, which is pretty much Blade Runner, but with a little bit of its own kind of generic twist. And so I had that, and it remembered that. And I had to go track down my login information, and I downloaded the app, I logged into itch.io, and then I just had this plethora of games of which to choose from, and they're all indie for the most part. And yeah, some of them look not for me, but there were others that, oh, if I had $100 set aside prepared for that, like I did with the Steam sale, I would have spent $100 or more just buying all kinds of these games that looked so amazing. So if you haven't checked out itch.io, go check it out. Yes, that's a Bonzi. Let's go to main camp for a moment. She has been so happy that I've been home. Haven't you, Bonzi?
Of course, she got her daddy.
Yes. Okay, Bonzi, come on. Alright, let's go back to this. ABD. Yeah, I made plenty of vids, so I don't have to play games. Ah. Thank you, Alan. You are awesome. I haven't actually been doing anything. I've just kind of like been assessing stuff. What does boosting the insects give us next? Oh, we've almost all... There's not much left to do for bugs, it looks like. Or insects. But animals, however... Let's go see... There was a rocket that was unlocked.
That's for animals.
Yeah. Let's see if I can... What do I need to launch that? Animals. Spreader.
Actually, I got something for us to go do.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Grab you a drink. About to eat. Make sure your bars are full.
Okay. I gotta offload some of this material. Put it in the
Yeah,
overstock.
make sure your packs are empty. And did you get the T6 backpack yet?
Damn it, no. Let's go here. T6 backpack. Off. Check that. Magneteer quartz? Where's the quartz?
My car is the purple? Not be the
Yeah.
blue. No, the blue is the blazer.
Well, I need that too. I need a blazer. Blazer. The blazers! Yeah, I need the blazers. And the magnetar. Would they be under the normal quartz? Or I should probably.
No, they've all got their own. Back here. Nope, too far.
There we
Turn
go.
around.
Blazers. How many? I think just. Yeah. That sounds like a storm coming in. So one.
Yeah,
blue.
they're usually not asteroids though. Yeah, just sandstorm.
Need a circuit board. Obsidian. I passed the obsidian here.
Obsidian's right here.
Yep. And then circuit
Board's
boards.
right here.
And then finally, I need to offload this because when I unload my inventory, it's really gonna mess up. It's gonna like throw everything off. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah, that's how long it's been since I've updated Stream Elements. It has the old super chat. Hang on. Remove. The Skytex laptop replacement fund has been fulfilled. We're no longer worried about that.
Yes, we are on the laptop as we speak.
Don't need the rocket engine. Don't need that. Let's get rid of the food for a moment. We'll just so we can do that. Okay, T5 backpack. T6. Beautiful. There we go. All right. Load back up with our food and water. And yeah, sure, we'll do a flare. You fine now?
You don't want to take anything with you. You want completely empty pockets.
Not even food?
Nope. Just make sure you eat something before we go.
Okay. Interesting. No personal items. I'm certainly not going to get roofied at all, right, people?
You will.
Okay. I guess better you than buy ginger. Oh, we're going.
Your food and water full?
Yeah, the food was full. Hang on.
6,000 Terra tokens. Love it.
Why are you? Oh. Yeah, now it's full. All right, we going to P39486?
Island of Stargate. All right, you know the deal. Through the gate.
Oh boy. Damn. Oh. I hope you got a DHD. Wow, this is... Where the hell are we?
Nowhere on our map. We have to find the shipwreck that's out here.
I lost track of you somewhere. I'm on the ground.
That's okay. Just call out if you found a shipwreck.
I'm imagining what this would have looked like with like late 90s, that flat geometric type design. This looks really cool. Oh boy.
What?
Helena just gave us a heads up.
Oh yay!
Is that a Camelot I see? Wow. How you doing, Helena?
Hey, I found the wreck.
Nice. We got some raiders.
Now I've just got to find you. Well, let me get my bearings from the wreck.
Hey, Holy Ozone, Art the Clown, Deracer,
Ow.
Cumraid. Ooh, boy. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome to Not Mars. Also not sponsored by SpaceX.
Looks like your stream elements is timing people out.
What? That's why I muted the damn thing.
Alright, there you are. Damn, I didn't find no food. I hurt myself.
It did. It absolutely did. Holy hell. Hang on a sec. One moment. I gotta tell Element I didn't fix it apparently. Mute. Yeah. Alright. You didn't do anything wrong, people. Stream Elements is being a little bitch. So say what it I know, right? Exactly, Alex. And I didn't put anything new in there. Like some update went through, so I forgot I needed to fix it. So whatever you tried to say before, say it again. Hey, McStiller. Ooh.
See if I can find this thing again.
Last time
there it
Elements.
But I think I lost you.
You went to one of the mists. I think.
Yes. Go into one of the sand waterfalls and jetpack up.
Oh, okay. That's right, I can do that.
Yep, there you are. Turn around.
Cool. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, damn,
All right,
we got 16
last
people in
phone.
here. Ooh.
Let's see what kind of goodies we can find. I didn't even bring a fusion cell this time. I should have.
DG with an orange boy. Hey, man, how was your week? It was well, DG. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a light. I got no light. That's right.
You don't have a torch mod?
No. Oh, don't I?
No.
Oh, wait. Nope. So I'm just going to follow you. That's fine. Thank you very much, DG.
Climbing down.
It's still why, Stream Elements? Why? You fellas say, oh, we got a scaly one. Welcome back, Scaly. I'll take some of that. Hang on. Where is...
Here. This is what the flares are useful for. You can kind of mark where you've been.
Okay, we removed Stream Elements as a moderator, so it can't do anything anymore. I'm the reason he turned it off. That's right, you were just trying to, like, do basic shit. And it was like, no way, you can't do anything. I need to sit down and, like, go through everything for Stream Elements. Probably tomorrow.
Okay, I don't want to go upstairs yet. Because these wrecks are usually huge. Last one, it took me like 5 or 6 trips just to clear the entire thing. Access card, I'll definitely need to hang on to that.
Art the class. That said, I'm going to introduce you to my attorney uncivil law, and he's going to cook Stream Elements. I approve that, Art. That is a worthy motion. I second that.
Alright, now we can go upstairs. Trying to find the generator room.
I would imagine it's either at the top or the bottom of whatever the facility is.
Alright,
This is not
how much
sponsored by
room
me.
do you got?
I've only taken up 3 spots and I've got the tier 6, so I can take up a lot of shit.
Okay.
Want me to grab that?
Yep.
Jeez. Look at this, people. He had all these rockets up his ass. Damn. This is more than even Ginger would take. Ooh.
And some rods.
Man. He knows how to play it dirty. Who donated?
I only see the orange boy.
Who donated? Why doesn't it show me? Was there another one?
Oh. Going down.
I'm looking here. No, it's very strange. If there was a... Okay, that like threw me off from when I saw the 3 like mannequin looking people and got a little disturbed.
You can go down those stairs so you don't jump and hurt yourself. Look.
There's stairs? Upstairs. I'll take some of that. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out this game and you like this kind of thing, Alan Jones put the link in the description.
Got this cleared.
Yeah, where's Mr. Camelot? I haven't seen his name in here unless it got buried.
He'll probably be in a bitch.
Oh my god, Stream Elements, you are such a pussy. I went and looked at what Art the Clown said. It said Clam Raid. I don't have that censored. What the fuck? That is so ridiculous. It's censored Clam Raid by Art the Clown. What a pussy of a bot. Damn. I'm sorry, Art.
Ooh, do you have explosives on you? Did I give you explosives?
You gave me explosive powder. Oh, yes. I have an explosive. How do I use it? Right-click to use.
Yeah, use it on that.
I'm gonna...
And then I think... Get away?
Yeah.
I haven't used explosives yet.
Thank you, Alan.
Okay. Now stay away.
Oh, you had to activate it?
4, 3.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll have to find the reactor room before we can open that. But I'm running low on water. I don't know about you.
Same. I'm at like 1/6. Unless we can find some around here. Yeah, thank you again, DG. You are awesome.
Okay, come here. I've got to offload again.
Yep. I love you too, Bonzi. Yeah, while he's doing that, we'll show the wonderful Bonzi that has been
here's our reactor room.
loves.
So when we come back, we'll have to bring a fusion cell.
That should be fine. Kind of disappointed that there's like not one single water container in this entire place.
There never are.
Lame. Yes. Yes, Lane, it is a Bonzi.
Okay, grab up whatever's in that container and we need to start finding our way out of here.
You thoroughly enjoy our lives, nice and relaxing. That is the goal. Hey, Deracuda! Welcome. Yes, kitty. How is Muffin? Muffin is maintaining his weight. He's doing well. We just got the prescription refill today. He's gonna have to go in for blood work in about a month because they want blood work before they give any more pills. I think one of the vets is kind of being a little taxi. They're like, oh, well, we need blood work because blood work. Even though the doctor could just say, yeah, okay, here you go. But whatever. But no, Muffin's doing pretty well.
I'm not sure how to get out of here. And I'm dying.
Deracuda. SCP-5K. Look into it. You can do, depending on the scenario, 2 to 8 people. I want to get a crew together and go through that. That I missed.
Robot. Food level low. Not good. So
yep, and I went down the wrong corner.
I unlocked the main loot room. Great, you got lost, didn't you?
Yep, I should have turned left at Albuquerque. I'm going back the way I came. I see your... there you are. Okay. I am probably going to die momentarily, but if I can get this stuff... Wait, do I drop stuff?
Oh my. No.
Okay, never mind.
This is the main loot room.
Jeez.
Well, let's just wait here to die, and we'll respawn, and we'll have to come back.
That's fine. I'll probably bring 1 water since we seem to lose that more than food.
Yeah, I mean, my food only got low because I fell.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Throw all that in the overload.
It's a problem. We ain't got a lot of room in our overflow containers.
Yeah. Wonder if... how much to make another one?
Well, we need to make... Actually, we need to make 3 tier 2s. I've just got to get room to be able to make them.
Oh, hey,
Hello,
Scaly.
no, we're not buying any.
Aww. But this message has been brought to you by Ribbed Wallet.
I was trying to decide. He's either gonna do a Ribbed Wallet joke or a Raid Shadow Legends joke. Damn it.
Well, good. Get your butt in here, Scaly. You can be a good pack mule as well.
I pack mule.
Hope the nap was good.
Oh man, I needed it.
Oh, I know the feeling.
No, Karis. No.
No?
Bad Karis.
Why not? Why not?
No, we don't use those no more. Get rid of that.
Oh, okay.
Get that crap out of here. We are more advanced than that.
Where's the join code?
The chat.
It should be in chat. What is it? I need 3 circuit boards.
Ah, there it is.
And 6 super alloys.
In that case, oh,
okay,
jeez.
Can you hold enough stuff out of one of these lockers to empty it?
Maybe. Let's see.
Or maybe we can get Scaly to empty out one of them.
I can get all except the seeds. The Lerma seeds.
Yeah, I don't have 5 slots. I've got 4 slots.
Ah. Such a dirty
you.
slot.
Yep.
Actually, now I do. I got it. Although that iron's kind of in the way.
Dirty little
Yeah,
iron.
I can't.
Oh. Holy. Whoa.
Now empty out the other ones and I will replace them with the tier 2s.
Okay. Let's do that.
How's this
Do
been
that.
doing with keeping up with food production?
Oh, it's doing great since I planted 30 more beans and built some tier 2 beehives. So yeah, if you look in your honey and bee larva thing, you've got more bee larvae than you know what to do with.
Yay! I can make lots and lots of farms.
All right,
Fantastic.
is it empty?
Should be. And then...
Wait, that means that we've got tier 2 bee farms.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. Look at all this. This is amazing. So explain this game to me. Absolutely. So we're on Mars. We went to Mars before Elon Musk did. This was originally like, you think back to, what is it, Red Planet, the movie Red Planet with Val Kilmer. This was all like just barren land. There was none of this grass here. We didn't have an atmosphere. We didn't have water. We didn't have sky. And over the course of, what would you say, Skytex? We put probably months maybe a year of game time into this, we have terraformed this planet and introduced bugs and plants and oxygen. We've launched satellites that will plant seeds. Like, we've literally grown this planet. We've essentially done... What's that?
Scaly, come here.
We built this planet on rock and roll.
Yes. We are... oh, geez. What's the name of the company? We are
SpaceX.
Weyland-Yutani. We are Weyland-Yutani. We are building the better world. No, Bonzi, that's my snacks. Bonzi wants my snacks in my water.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, go
Bonzi.
build you one of those.
Bonzi,
Here,
what are you
snacks.
doing? No, Bonzi, no, Bonzi. Oh, you are a menace, girl. You are such a menace. She was pressing buttons. I'm in third-person mode. What did you do, Bonzi? What did you do? Okay, there we go.
Kitty attack.
She wanted the snacks. She wanted my bowl of snacks that Hutaro brought me. She was sniffing all kinds of stuff. You have food. I put food there on the floor, but I know you want my food because it smells interesting. I know, but it's got spice, and we cannot let the spice flow the way that you would like. That would hurt you. You already have to be on a special diet.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
let me know when you get your tier 6 backpack built, and then we will go through the Stargate.
I need to look into the torch.
Ah, yes.
All
Get
right.
your butt in here, Karis.
Tier 6 backpack.
There's torch.
Torch, and then tier 2 torch.
Let's get rid of that, and then tier 2.
You do have a flashlight, don't you, Scaly? Okay. Well, I
One,
figured
two,
everyone would have one, and then
silicone.
Karis doesn't.
Karis has to be a rebel.
Exactly. I used to pride myself on being a rebel, but then it's like, you know what? It's hip to be square.
There's nothing in Ginger's anus. What the hell?
Notice he equated that as being a negative, people. That's good. Was that... No, that was aluminum.
There, now there's at least water in his anus. Lord knows he probably needs to wash it.
I was
Who's
gonna
got
say, like,
frogs.
you're not gonna put like a single rod in there.
Yeah, we can do frogs, we can do fish.
That's
We're
awesome.
almost to the point of doing mammals.
Yes. Damn, I needed sulfur.
I've extremely industrialized the place. I've almost
Oh,
got
yeah.
another full load of fusion cells ready to sell.
Alan. Yep. Exactly. This is the thought process that we have.
Okay,
Are the
so
frogs gay yet?
there, I am putting a uranium rod in Ginger's anus. Just so he feels normal.
Map.
Okay, Karis, do you have a flashlight yet?
Yes, and I was gonna make a fleshlight joke, but no, there's no room for that. There we go. We
Then
don't
make
need
sure
that.
your food's topped off. You can grab a water from the water chest, or you can grab one from his anus. Depends on what you want to drink.
Going from the chest.
Scaly, I would advise you top off your food and drink some water
Oh,
out
yeah.
of the pond and grab a water to take with you. Or you can drink one out of the water chest, honestly. It doesn't matter. I'm not running bacteria for sale anymore.
Aw.
Well, I'm selling fusion cells. I can get 2,000 per trade rocket now instead of 150.
Fair.
I'm not a poor.
We going through the portal?
Where you at, Kira?
Yes. Hang on. Getting ready.
He's
Where was...
doing things. He's a woman. We're waiting on a woman.
What is a woman?
Can you tell us?
Matt Walsh couldn't figure that out. He made a whole series asking that question. Oh, geez, hold on. Good glob, my mom just had to take out a personal loan to pay for some medical stuff, and my youngest sister immediately asked her for a bunch. What the I know who that is. I know who that is. Like, she just... Some people, yeah, some people have no tact. That... There's a lot been going on with this particular sister of Hutara's that I have not spoken about. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through. Mostly because it's all bad. It's just one bad thing after another. But this one is just... Of course I know it is. Yeah, that is what the fuckism. To give just a little context, there is a... I'm not gonna name names, obviously, but there is a Facebook group chat that they'll just like chat about stuff. And it used to be Hutaro would share cat photos because we like our cats. We like to share things about our cat. This particular person would take offense to the fact that people would heart the photos of the cats more than the photos of her children. She took great offense to that. And so now Hutaro doesn't...
I'll go explore. I need to go back and grab a fusion cell.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So Hutaro doesn't really share cat photos anymore because one of these people gets offended that they are not the center of attention, which is very unfortunate. Oh, it's so nice to have a torch.
Yeah.
I have technology. It's my favorite chat. Fucking hell. Oh, damn. How you been, Camelot? Saw you were talking a little bit about some stuff. Like Scaly, I too napped earlier, so I missed a lot of what you were talking about.
I just ignore his streams. I mean, I'm a loyal follower and pay attention to all of his streams.
Damn. Didn't ask how mom was doing, just immediately asked for money and is currently guilt tripping her. It lit up after my stream, so get ready. Oh, I'm lit up after my stream, so get ready. Oh, what? Tell me your woes. Vent to me. What is your woes? Do you want to hop in Discord and tism about it? As we tend to refer to Ginger. My sister's a bit of a selfish asshole. Yeah. she's not a logical one either. Oh, jeez. That threw me off. So I saw like light reflections off the helmets, and I thought those were like eyes of the mannequin people. That I don't know if any of you've ever played Condemned: Criminal Origins. There's a scene, there's a time in that game where you essentially get kind of attacked by mannequins, and there's people posing as mannequins that come to life and attack you. It's a very traumatic scene of the game, and it lives rent-free in my brain. Vent
to me. Tell me you're
I
human.
can break things down.
Nice.
Oh, Cody,
You can
know
clean
I
up the
watch all your
place.
Gangnam streams.
Now, should I
Even
do
when
that,
I'm
Cody?
Watching
Even-
gingers.
Is that a seductive, or do you prefer tell me your woes? Vent to
I'm
me.
close. I'm close.
You close?
I am now.
Dude, no. This board has cap on it. This is some bullshit.
Okay, powering up the ship. That should help.
Nice.
That'll also open more doors.
You need to play Condemned. I recommend if you like horror games and you want something that really is not, it won't entirely make sense at the end, but you don't care, play Condemned. It's not a shooter. It's very much like the game trains you very early on that guns are not your friend. Instead, melee weapons are your friend, and being violent and kind of having to think like a violent person is sort of the survival mechanism.
Oh, I would be good at that.
The sound design is also really good. Oh boy, she's calling her mama now, playing the baby card. Text me the amount, because I think I know what it's in reference to, but if she knows the amount, I can probably see why she's trying to be like, oh mama, please take care of me. Sometimes when people know that one person has a large amount of money, like the people come out of the woodwork.
All right. Safe has been emptied.
Very nice.
All of them? Like all 5 or 6?
there's
There
the
was
big
only
one
one in this room.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's part of the stuff that I opened up. There's going to be a room that's going to have a bunch of safes in it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember where the hell that one was though. Whoa.
I mean, I've already refilled.
Damn. I'm getting like No Man's Sky vibes. I don't know about you, Scaly.
Yeah.
This is definitely some No Man. That sounds good. Sounds fun. It is fun. It very much is. I'll take all of that. Oh, geez, yeah. With that amount, yeah, no wonder she's groveling. She needs that. She absolutely needs that. That your sister needs to respectfully shut the fuck up. It's not her money. It's not her loan. You're gonna head out? All right, Alan. Thanks for hopping in.
Alan.
Good night, Alan.
Bye, Steve. Good party. Oh yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe it.
Oh yeah, I found the main safe room again. While I'm full.
Oh, cool.
I'll get all the tokens out of it at least.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting tokens.
The tokens.
I feel like we've been in this room. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, we've been in this room. Do we? Yeah. Did I go down here at all? I have no idea. Yeah, we did, damn it.
I hear y'all near me.
I'm deconstructing stuff and
I hear somebody deconstructing. I've got to go unload though. I'm full.
Step
Actually,
back.
our new
Scaly, I gotta trigger this. Oh, never mind. You got it as well.
Explosions.
Okay.
I love explosions.
Boom. All right, we cleared out a new area. So it's like a mess hall. Wait, is this the engine room? Or did you already find the engine room?
Well, I've already powered up one nuclear reactor, but if y'all find another one that needs to be powered up, that would be very cool.
You know, I just realized I should have had you share your screen so I could do a dual screen thing. Water slow, yeah, I know. When we get back to base, we'll have to set that up. Why can't I get through? Is that glass? Interesting.
Gas, glass, or ass.
You like the ambient music? I can feel it in my Oh, really? This is Doppelgrotto. No, Doppelgato. I keep getting the name wrong. It is... What is this album called? I've got two of their albums. This is from the album The Songs from the Pillbox. I actually reached out to this person. They have a YouTube channel, and I got their blessing to use their music on stream as long as I bought the album, and I credited them. And I said, yeah, I can totally do that, because I originally was wanting to buy a license, which I know that usually, like, that could open me up to, like, having to pay shit for every stream, but no, he just said, no, just credit me, buy an album, and yeah. So I bought a couple albums, and I'll probably buy more because I want to, like, create mix folders to be able to use.
There wasn't anything else down here. I went ahead and emptied out my iron.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't need that crap. We got more iron than we know what to do with at home.
Yeah.
Any kind of base materials we do not need.
No. You want to play this? You would like this, Ataru. There's no monsters or enemies that I can really think of.
Now, the next one that we want to do, that Karis and I were talking about doing, is like this one, but it has spiders and stuff like that. So you get guns. So you do base building, plus you get
yeah.
you.
I was trying to think, like, which one was that? The playtest one?
Yeah, Star Rupture.
Star Rupture. Now that is, you gotta keep your weapons loaded and armed. But that's one we're gonna test out. But no, this is very much a nice cozy builder. And not only do you build your base, you have to terraform the planet so you can see the fruits of your labor, essentially. And you can have.
And when you finish this planet, you go to another planet.
Yeah, you're not even done. Oh yeah, Calyx has new music coming out. On top of the fact that he's still trying to get his physical media out, which, oh, that poor guy. He cannot get a break.
All right, so this is.
Oh, this is where Skytex
fusion
was.
reactor that Skytex used.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing he's probably down this way somewhere.
He's still being evasive about question regarding his physical. Yeah, I feel bad because he knows he's in over his head, but he needs to finish it. He needs to do it. He does not want to become that artist who doesn't fulfill things. That is not a notoriety that he needs. Wait, this is different.
You're different.
Your mom's different.
Yeah, she is.
Damn.
T3 construction. T2 map information. Interesting.
What's in here? Take all that.
Oh, let me see. T3 decon. A Blazar and a Magnetar.
Your mom's different all night. That's true, she is.
Oh, that long.
Sing it, Ruby.
I'm running out of space.
Yeah, I finally had to come back to base.
Hey, Rev. Mods. I'm not sure I follow. Yes. There's mods, me, and then you and everyone else. Can Tesla and SpaceX build the space colonies?
If they let us do it.
Yes. That is actually a good question because Tesla's known for cars, so they can engineer vehicles. SpaceX is known for rockets. But then, yeah, you have to build shit once you're on site. You're gonna need other engineers, other scientists, geologists. You're gonna need people who are not Tesla or SpaceX people if you're going to actually terraform this place. Ooh, what's in here? I don't need that.
You need that.
Yes.
That was a 55-gallon drum of anal lube.
All right,
What is Diddy doing here?
Filled up.
No, that's baby oil.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I confused the two. Silly me. Insert the meme of that one guy who's like, oh yeah, of course, you know, looking at the computer monitor, realizing,
Are you full?
I should have known. I have 3 slots left. And I'm like getting rid of basic stuff too.
Are you full? Oh yeah, baby, I'll fill you up.
You close?
So do we need mutagen or bacteria?
We don't need bacteria. Depends on the mutagen. Tier 2 and above, I would say yes. Tier 1, not really.
Yeah, I've got... Oh, I got tier 4 mutagen. I'm definitely keeping that.
Yeah.
I don't need the flares. Because I have a flashlight. I've got all these tokens.
I think we're probably good for nitrogen capsules.
Okay, Karis. Hold up. I'm looking at your stream. All those yellow token things,
Yeah.
right click on them.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Cool. I either forgot that I was supposed to do that or I didn't know. Cool, thank you. I like that. I probably could... do that if you wanted a little more real time.
There's some obsidian.
We don't need that.
We're good on zeolite still, I believe.
Yep, I have mines for all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, we found the mine room. Or not the mine room, the storage room. The hell's a genetic trait? I don't know, but I'm grabbing it.
Yep, they're good to have. I don't know exactly what they do yet, but I know they are going to be useful when we start animals.
This kind of reminds me somewhat of Bad Company. Battlefield Bad Company? Quasar quartz? The green quartz?
Yep, those are good to have.
Okay.
Definitely need those.
Anything but the pink or yellow quartz. Because we can build pink and yellow.
Okay.
Explosive.
Production multiplier fuse. Oh, yeah.
Yes, those are worth 5,000 Terra tokens every time I buy one. And I buy a lot of them.
We're good on the
Production.
pulsar quartz.
Yes. Yeah, I'm mass producing that stuff.
We don't need circuit boards, right?
If you have room, grab them.
Okay.
They're useful.
Did I grab any of this stuff? I probably did. Get rid of some of the lower tier garbage. Bacteria. Cool. That's right, we've got that already. Well, Scaly and I have grabbed quite a bit from, I'm gonna call it the treasure room. It's just full of stuff. Hey, there we are. He's still in there, rummaging about. No, not that one. It was a game about having to meet a specific quota, or you get shafted straight at...
Oh, Lethal Company.
Yeah, Lethal Company. Which, yeah, you could call Bad Company. I mean, it was never Bad Company when we were playing it. But yeah, Lethal Company, that was definitely the one where you would have to get whatever you could on the planet, assuming you didn't die first. I've got plenty of streams for those. But yeah, you have to make your quota. You have to make your quota the minimum, and then you have to get more if you want to go to the special planets. And I never could make enough money to afford the other special planets, so I never have ever experienced those other planets, which is kind of sad because I've heard that they're really cool. Maybe someday.
Okay, I think this room's empty.
Yep. Yeah, Lethal Company, that was the one. Lethal Company does have a good mechanic. I think it's just unfortunate that the randomology that would take place whenever I or whoever I was with would play, we would never be able to make enough. Like, I've had bad dice rolls in D&D before, but damn, like, the amount of times that I played that game and just had so many playthroughs go to just absolute crap.
The hell do we get out of here?
That way.
Liar.
Yep. Yeah, in a moment, when we get back to base, I'm gonna see if one of the, or both of these guys want to share their screen, and we'll do multicam, which I like doing multicam. I can't believe I didn't think of it.
Multi-Camelot, what?
Multi-Camelot. Speaking
You mean
of
we have to put up
multi-Camelot,
more than one of him?
there's Camelot and then there's Camelot. We'll have to do a Camelot, and then we'll have to do a Go-a-lot. We'll have to we have to cover all the bases. Who doesn't ever get a bad dice roll? Oh, I know, right? One of the most hilarious examples of a bad dice roll was during, T3, I'll grab that. Lerma Seed, we've got those. It was one of my first true D&D sessions. It was where I was playing a cleric. And, you know, we did I don't remember if it was like version 4 or 5 or whatever, but we were rolling for our character specs, and I rolled pretty average. But one of the guys, he was rolling a barbarian, and he rolled a 1 on his intelligence. And he didn't mulligan, he just went with it. he totally played into the fact that his character was an absolute retard. He would do stuff, and like, because he had like no constitution saves or anything, everything that he did was a failure all the time, and it was hilarious. We felt bad. We're just like, do you want to like re-roll your character? He's like, no, this is my character, I'm owning this.
Yeah, I found the way out, kind of.
Cool.
Oh, no, I didn't find the way out. I found a scaly.
Yay! I found.
Oh, I'm back in the plant room. Camelot. Oh yeah. Oh, but when you guys were just joining, it was Cum Raid. Basically, he just spermed all over my stream, which, that's fine. I'll put gloves on. Oh, I'm back in the treasure room. I'm gonna die. That's okay. As Markiplier would say, memento mori. Did you guys hear Skytech? Did you hear the shit that people are like saying about Markiplier and what he apparently has done with AI?
No.
He like invested in I think it was either OpenAI or it was some sort of AI research. And I mean, it makes sense. He's a not former, but he went to college to be a biomedical engineer, so he likes technology and stuff. But he invested in some AI company, and Dextrose was like trying to start some shit saying that he was getting flack or something, and I'm thinking, when did this happen? Oh, time for me to die. It's getting dark out. Like, I don't know if it's something Dextrose is making up just for clicks, or if people genuinely are pissed off at Markiplier, but it's like, why? Why get upset at him? Like, I would think he's not a politician. Like, I don't think he can be bought. Like, I really don't have a problem with him giving his opinion and wanting to invest in AI. AI is a tool. It's not the Skynet unless we give it access to our nuclear codes, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to do because governments don't trust anything or anyone. Like, I'm pretty sure Skynet is not going to launch codes and bomb us. Air gaps exist for a reason within government. Got a video coming up. Oh, you do? Well, I'm curious too. You cooked him? I'm curious to see that. Oh, damn. Yeah, genetic traits we can make genetic traits, can't we? Through the DNA manipulator bullshit.
I don't know which one does what.
Thought that we could do that. Jeez. We are gonna need a bigger building.
I'm fixing to make something for all that. Give me one moment.
I cannot find my way out of this place.
Oh, you're still there.
I'm working on it.
How are you so bad at dying, Scaly?
We have one job. Beans. Yes, let's consume beans in an airtight facility, an airtight suit. That's a good idea.
Okay, for things that we don't need or we just have too much of, Karis, there is now a new device that has been placed by the overflow.
Oh, the shredder.
Dangerous.
No, it's too small.
We can now throw things in there. And whenever it fills up, it will automatically shred the things.
What do we get out of it?
Nothing.
Oh, it literally is just...
Get rid of shit.
Okay, it's just a trash. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
That actually is pretty useful, so you're not just littering items around on the planet.
Yeah, I had to put them at all the different mines.
Ah, yeah. How much has AI changed your industry? Depends on the industry. Like, gaming, AI has definitely changed a lot. AI is being used by, well, not just indie developers. I don't have a problem with indie developers using AI for certain things, because again, it's a tool. EA can afford to they can afford to have 200 developers, artists, programmers, music editors, script writers, legal, IT, you name it. They can afford that. They don't want to. They would rather use AI for all that shit. So nah, you're not getting away with that. Medical uses, AI has really been useful. There have been, I'm trying to think of the position, like there's specialists that will like look at x-rays or MRI, and then they'll do an AI pass over it, and the AI will find things that the specialist didn't. That's cool. That is an absolute plus, because humans are fallible. I worked in healthcare. I have seen how fallible humans are. Magnetized quartz wasn't here. It was here.
Speak for yourself. I'm infallible.
Skytex is infallible. I am not. I can hear my voice cracking. Radiologist. Yep. Thank you. I should know that because I tried to become a radiologist. No, I didn't try to become. Someone cold called me because they saw I had X-ray experience, and they said, "Oh, we're looking to fill a radiologist position. Are you interested?" I was like, I have 4 years healthcare experience, so sure. Oh, do you have your nursing degree? Are you a radiologist? Oh, no, but I know the X-ray system better than the radiologist does. Oh, you're just launching rocket. I thought like we were.
No, that's pulsar quartz coming down.
Cool. I must lubricate. Yes. I require.
I did it! I finally died! Woo!
Yay! What? Were you keeping yourself alive with like food and water?
Only had a little food and water.
Okay. I had one thing of water, and I utilized that to just keep running around, and then eventually it's just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna die. I guess I'll die now. Oh, I'm gonna do a shameless plug because someone made the sponsor joke. I have a drink. I have a promo code. You can go get the what the hell is it? Swift Energy has bath water flavor energy, whatever the hell it is. You get 25% off if you use my promo code. I haven't tried it yet. It doesn't sound appealing to me, but some people like to buy that stuff. Damn, I got no room.
Okay, so we're done with that Stargate. Closing portal.
Cool.
And see, the thing is, when we want more stuff, we can always just open another one.
Very nice. What? How have I not noticed this before?
What?
The P corner. I was just running in here and I was like, what is that? And then
I had to make a place for Scaly's, a special place just for him.
Oh, I gotta take a note down for that. 129. Damn. Haha! I saved myself by drinking water as I was literally blacking out. The real reason why Karis likes this game. Stargates. It was the hidden reason. Stargates, we didn't even have access to Stargates a couple months ago. This is like a new thing, but I do approve. I do enjoy me some Stargate. Even it has very much like a Chappa Eye kind of look to it, just with the Subnautica aesthetic and spinny things. So yes, we don't have anything, any containers for like mutagen storage, do we?
I've got bioproduce stuff up on the second tier.
Ah, okay.
I think it's getting pretty full. We need to actually start working on our bio stuff.
Yeah. Damn, just realized it's actually cold. Need to turn the fan off.
Actually do that now.
I'm offloading all these mutagens into there.
Aquariums. I'll pin that.
Genetic trait.
And the amphibian farms.
Stargate Atlantis. I never finished that one. I really wish that I would have. I've never even watched I've heard Universe was pretty good, but you had to grow into it. Kind of like I've heard Star Trek Enterprise is one that you had to really kind of allow the show to work into your mind. I've got to offload all these seed patches. There's that. Mushroom seeds. Damn. Okay, cool. What? How did I miss one? Son of bitch.
I need frog eggs. Frog eggs? I know we picked up some frog eggs. There's some frog eggs. I think we have some more frog eggs upstairs.
Where's all the mutagens? I'm just gonna throw all the mutagens in the container.
Frog eggs, yes.
Could watch on your travels. I should. But then again, there's a lot of shows I really should sit down and watch. Problem is, I spend most of my time when I'm flying sleeping. Because I don't get sleep the night before. For whatever reason, like, as much as I enjoyed Tism Thursday, it's such a drag for the next day because I end up losing so much sleep doing the show, and then I pack, and then I have to get up early, and I get on the plane, and before we've even taken off, I'm out. I'm just completely out.
We has frogs.
Cool.
Come and lick their back and see what happens. Actually, nothing happens. But...
Are they the kind of frogs that change sex in a single sex environment? Are we gonna get dinosaurs soon? That would be cool.
I don't know.
For
But
Christmas
they look like
it's a
they're
tumor.
gonna steal a TV.
That's cool. Ooh. There they are.
And then Scaly, did you see your B area?
Ooh. Yeah, I do pass the hell out before takeoff. It's the strangest thing. I will be in the seat and will barely even have been taxied. I get my neck pillow on and I'm just like, I'm out.
Which all this rock will disappear after this meteor despawns.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say, this is kind of like inconvenient placement of this damn meteor.
It despawns.
The frogs that turn you into a prince. Ah. There we go.
Prince formerly known as Frog.
This is cool. I still really think that they need to make a dedicated server option. Excuse me.
Would be nice.
It's the only thing really missing.
Anal prolapse.
Yeah. That's what happens when you show up.
I was trying to think of a counter. Thank you, Scaly. I had no good comeback for that, but
Total commie victory.
Have you learned how to talk to girls yet?
Not of the very feisty kind. That's for damn sure.
damn. What are you talking about? You had a pretty good combative nature with Helena the other day. You had no problem with that.
That's easy. She's a Jew. Got him. He's cares. I can hear like the. Oh, how do I even respond to that? I'm gonna get Karis canceled one day.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Shut up, Ginger.
No.
I was waiting for you to say shut up, Billy, but nope.
Billy,
He'll come out of
Ginger,
the-
same difference.
Chocolate frogs. Is that a Bosco? How have you been?
A Bosco that hasn't played this game with us in a very long time.
Stopping by to say hi. Back to shitty date night. Shitty date night? I have questions.
Aren't all date night shitty?
Yes.
Well, mine aren't, but if it's a shitty date night, why are you there? But I'm sure you have your reasons.
Being
yes,
held hostage.
Chocolate frogs. Chocolate rain?
Did you know that chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows?
They steal televisions?
Yes. And they smoke Newports.
Is that the same with like strawberry milk? You gonna show me the udder on a strawberry?
Yes, actually, you were right ahead of me on that one, Karis.
You've seen that video, haven't you? Like those half a dozen rednecks like, show me the fucking udder on a strawberry. Good times.
Oh, that was probably Skytex.
Medicine? I don't know what you're accusing me of.
We all know that you're a damn redneck that would believe in that shit.
I feel like Cody is offended and he's going to yell at you now.
Oh, what else is new? All right, SkyTex, what is your opinion on race mixing?
Oh, jeez. Fucking hell.
See, you can ask me these questions, but you couldn't ask them.
Cause I know you,
Hey,
and
Hatara.
I don't have to worry about
Good night,
you
Jatara.
going off
Love you.
on me.
So what
Okay,
you're saying
so-
is I should go off on you.
No.
Yes, go off on him. Don't get off on him. Very specific difference.
Oh.
So I have to ask, because I missed most of that stream actually. Did they like lash out or go on this weird like tirade at all?
Like, what do you
That I
mean?
was like, were you asking questions and then one of them went on this big old long speech about their belief system? Did that kind of thing happen?
Technically did happen, but not like in a I guess a negative way. The only lashing out that
Okay.
happened was Nines went off on me at one point, basically saying like, do you have any questions? Did you not prepare at all? I'm just sitting there like, I'm looking at my document, I'm like, kinda, but like, what? Why would you ask that? Can't you?
I'm
That
a
was a weird-
stupid.
That was a weird question.
Wasn't a weird
And then
question.
at one point, Akemi
At that point, you could have said, "No, this isn't a formal interview. I just want to shoot the shit with you guys because I think you guys are kind of cool and I like what you're doing." But no, you didn't do that. You just sat there awkwardly, going, girls are talking to me. Girls are talking to me."
I didn't expect to get fucking grilled on my own goddamn stream, okay, Scaly?
Girls are talking to me.
And then
Oh,
Akemi
wow.
went off on me because I guess I interrupted her one too many times.
You can now see where all the drones are going on the map.
Oh wow.
Now you can see the little drone network that I've got built up.
That's
So I
it.
prefer Karis. Karis lets me interrupt him and he doesn't get mad at me.
So what Karis needs to start doing is jumping down your throat every time you open your mouth.
No,
No.
see, I subtly interject because I've learned when Ginger takes like a break in his speech pattern, and if I have a joke primed up, I will wait for a certain sentence to end, and then I'll interject with the joke, and then I'll just shut the fuck up and wait for him to respond. It doesn't
No, what
always
you should
work.
do is just say, "Shut up, Ginger."
Doesn't
Girls are
work. I
talking
just
to
tell-
me.
I just tell you to shut up, SkyTex. Never works.
Yeah.
And then if he doesn't shut up, put your dick in his mouth.
That's gay.
And
What do you...
And the sky is
Ye-
blue currently.
You little baguette.
Call me your pet names.
dumb piece of French bread.
If I only said the F slur one time on tonight's stream, okay? I gave myself a quota of 1.
I heard that and I like stopped and I looked at my phone and thought, is he testing the system?
Yes, I'm testing the
Is he
system.
finally growing some balls?
I'm on YouTube, okay? If I was only on Kick, I could probably throw out that stuff a lot more. But YouTube, I don't think it fancies
Quit.
that.
People
What?
Things.
Well, I see shit organized and I'm trying to organize.
Unorganize it.
Well, I'm trying to add to the
I see
organization.
some organization and I want to turn it back.
Deprofessionalize it.
Yes. We have an
Okay, we
access
have
card.
a genetic extractor. Yeah,
Wait. Genetic distractor. Can you take the Down syndrome out?
no, but we can control your race.
So you are pro eugenics? You are
Yes.
pro Sydney
Yes.
Sweeney?
Yes.
And a
Definitely Sydney
genetic
Sweeney.
synthesizer.
Who's got
We
good
need more-
genes?
Yeah, we need more Sydney Sweeneys.
You know, I didn't actually realize. I was waiting for someone to point this out because there was somebody. Oh, this racist! Like, oh, you're talking about eugenics and whatnot. And then someone cleverly pointed out, oh, but Beyonce did a Levi jeans ad a year ago, and no one fucking said a thing. And I thought, thank you. I was waiting for I didn't know that was a thing, but I was waiting for someone to point that out as like a y'all fucking hypocrites. Oh, damn.
Right, it's the internet. They got to be offended about something.
Yep.
They're just mad. All the people mad are all like blue hair fat chicks. So take that as you will. They're mad because they don't have good genes. And probably every jeans that they buy, they probably split it right up the ass crack as soon as they bend over or pop a
Damn.
fart. Just ask Skytex. How many jeans have you blown out, Skytex?
I
Actually,
can't
wait,
hear
wait.
you over the freaking meteor storm.
Yeah, it is
Now I
kind of
think
like
about it.
it is kind of loud.
Skytex doesn't even wear jeans. He wears shorts.
Shorts or jorts?
Shorts.
Animal food.
God damn,
cares-
that was loud.
Yes,
I'm not
it
doing.
was.
I'm not doing interviews without you again. I need the wrangle. I need you wrangling me.
Oh, Daddy, wrangle me.
I probably would have. I might have pulled a few from that like big old questionnaire that I sent you. Obviously they were vanilla, but I thought, oh, maybe I could take some of these and like put a little twist on them or something. I don't know. I would have to gauge the energy in order to figure out, okay, they're talking about this, maybe I can ask that. You know, it's kind of probably paralleling a little bit.
Would have been funny because it's just like it would be a group of VTubers, but with just
One guy.
Karis up there, just one random
IRL.
40-year-old man.
Yep. That's the joke. Everyone else is VTuber except this IRL piece of shit.
Oh, you best believe though, if in the future I do another show with just Saturn like it was initially planned, you're definitely gonna be brought in on that one.
Yeah, that works. What was it? I think it actually worked out that I wasn't part of that because I ended up. Oh my god. Someone had asked me like, "Oh, how's my week?" My week was good, but my brain was also fried, and I kept getting dragged away to do shit. So I would have just probably wouldn't have had time to even be there very long. So it worked out pretty well that I wasn't there for that particular show. But like this coming week, I'm going to be home, so TISM will be perfectly fine.
I'm not doing panels ever again.
No, I think you could do panels.
Bitch.
I think you need experience in doing the interview process. This very much seemed like you jumped in the ice cold deep section of the water without even a life vest. You took the ultra nightmare difficulty to the extreme, and like every possible unpredictable scenario happened. I wasn't there. You had 4 instead of 1. You didn't know what question you should like. All of these things just were working against you. But now that you've been there, you've experienced that.
To the chat.
Okay, that's kind of hard to do when, well, the kick chat was moving at fucking 100
Fuck
miles
the
per
kick
hour.
chat, you dumb. You pay attention to me, you pay attention to Skytex. Especially Skytex.
I think
Yeah.
you're giving too much
Reddit.
credit to Skytex.
Captain Redditor.
You're stroking his ego. Don't do that. It'll make it bigger.
That's
You
the
wouldn't know
point.
anything about making it bigger.
Are you afraid it might finally match the size of my penis?
That's not saying much.
I mean, if it gets much bigger, it might just
Just one
overwhelm
animal
the
food.
internet.
Let's pay
Okay,
attention to
buddy.
kick, the one place that doesn't matter.
There was probably some decent stuff in there, but I wouldn't be able to fucking sift through it when things were moving too damn fast. Mostly near the end, it was a bunch of people spamming the guy talking to a wall meme. I guess that's an allegory from me. I don't know where they were getting that from, but I don't know why Miku didn't like Reddit Roulette though. Reddit Roulette's fun.
Maybe it was
Said
the
it was
type of
cringe.
Reddit. Maybe it was the type of Reddit.
Saturn gave some good commentary.
How the hell?
Phytoplankton A. Phytoplankton
No,
A.
Stinkbug, we do not take your opinion into. You have bias. Therefore, we do not listen to that.
He has impeccable taste.
Frog displayer.
Debatable.
Let me know if y'all see any fish eggs laying around.
I passed a place where
Oh, Karis,
They were fish.
next weekend, the Battlefield 6 beta, open beta, is going to be going on. I'm making you play. You two, Skytex, clear some goddamn space on your laptop.
we saw you mention that in your stream and we both looked it up, and yeah, as long as they keep it free, yeah, I'm game. I got no problem with that.
I think it starts the 9th.
I'll do it for
Yeah.
$50.
Fuck you. I'm not going to pay you for a free beta.
I will stream it. That's how I'm gonna make my money. I'm gonna stream the shit. If they want to,
Skytex is going to be the one that's going to probably struggle the most because I think he's got the weakest computer.
actually
I
no,
bet my
his
16
computer.
Well, my 16 gigs are going to struggle. That's why I told him to pay me
Maybe.
$50 in advance.
Oh,
Pay me, Ginger. you bitch.
processor and video card. He's about on par with me, with my desktop.
Wait, what do you got?
I have a 3070.
That's way. What has he got? 3060?
4050?
3050?
4050, which
a
is
40. That 4050
No.
is not a 3070.
no. I've run the numbers. They're off by like 8%. The 4050 is like, it's a technical marketing lie. The fact that it's a 40, it doesn't matter. Like the specs, I went on like user benchmark. It's almost the same as some of the 3060s and 70s. There was almost no point in releasing the fucking thing. It was a joke. So that's why I say like he's about on par with me, but that's still fine for a laptop. That's still pretty good.
Looking at the PC requirements on the actual EA website, I think it says the recommended to get, let's see, 1080p at, what is that, 60 frames per second, low settings. They recommend a 3060 Ti, a, let's see, Ryzen 3700X or a i7 10700, 16 gigabytes of RAM at 3200 megahertz, and
I think you've got
75
more than that.
gigabytes.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I'm trying to build fish eggs.
How much RAM?
16. That's gonna be, but I guess if he's not streaming, he should be fine. That's gonna definitely probably eat through it. I don't know.
Is
I
that
get that's recommended. but both
Okay.
recommended and minimum both say 16. You can't get away with 8 gigabytes anymore.
Not really. Like, let's look at what I'm doing right now. I have OBS open, Discord, Planet Crafter. I have Ultra setting. I'm pushing 18 gigs of memory out of 64.
Well, their minimum is 1080p at 30, which they should just get rid of that. Nobody should be playing a first-person shooter at 30 frames per second. Why would you do that to yourself? But if you can deal with that, their minimum is RTX 2060, an i5 8400 or a Ryzen 2600, 6 gigabytes of video memory, and the same 16 gigabytes of RAM except at 2133.
What the fuck? Hold on a sec. Sorry, folks. I need to user 2060. The fuck are they smoking?
I mean, I'm going to hope that
2060.
it is Frostbite and not Unreal Engine 5, so it should be more optimized than your typical Unreal Engine 5 game. I'm hoping that these requirements are not taking into account DLSS. I don't see any kind of like asterisks or any mention of DLSS or frame gen.
Oh my god.
Like if you factor in DLSS and frame gen, you probably can do even better than this. But I'm hoping that they're not. I'm hoping that they're not hiding any mentions of DLSS or frame gen, because
Oh, they're
a lot of
hiding
companies,
it.
a lot
They're
of companies
absolutely
have done
hiding
that. Like,
They'll
and
it's EA.
well, I think it's gotta be a legal requirement that you gotta at least mention it, because I think on Steam sometimes they'll say like, oh, here's 1440p, but with DLSS balanced or something like that. I don't see any mention though of. I guess it depends, unless they're hiding the DLSS related stuff within like the presets, because it says high settings and low settings. It depends on if DLSS or whatever is enabled with those presets, which they probably are.
See, here's the I understand some of the logic, but I also don't understand logic. So you mentioned the minimum was a RTX 2060. The GTX 1080 is still 11% better based on benchmark performances than the 2060. I know the 2060 is technically newer, but the 1080, there are like videos out there saying that people who have the 1080 are still doing really well. What was it? My 3070.
Doubt that. And also some games are now coming out that require at bare minimum a ray tracing enabled card, because some games have like ray tracing built into the engine. You can't turn it off, like the Indiana Jones game. The Indiana Jones game needs ray tracing because it's literally built into the game. Like, you can't turn it off. Even that you can turn it down, but you can't turn it off.
Yeah, that makes sense. But with that, besides the ray tracing, besides the ray tracing stuff, you can get a pretty good time with a 1080. And I was surprised to hear that. I was like, what? The 1080? Like, that thing's got to be massively old. Nope, apparently people have had a good time with it.
Trust Karis, Trust Karis math, he's a pro. Karis
I am a
doesn't even do
deep
math.
professional. No, I let AI do math for me. Because
I knew
the
it.
calculator is sometimes wrong. The amount of times I've seen like calculators get things wrong, it's like,
I wouldn't trust AI unless they fixed it, because I remember just a while back people would show like examples of AI somehow fucking up math. Like even simple shit.
Okay, Scaly or Skytex, which one of you wants to share your screen? Because I meant to do that before.
Yeah, I can do it.
I don't know, Battlefield 6 is looking good. I've been watching a lot of the gameplay. It's looking like we're finally back to good old Battlefield. Like they even have a bunch of sound effects from Battlefield 3. Like they brought the sound effects back. Like the death sounds are, you can recognize the soldier death sounds from Battlefield 3, and the rocket whizzing past your head. Apparently the tinnitus sound is from Bad Company 2.
There's a tinnitus sound? Damn.
Yeah, if you ever play Bad Company 2, whenever an explosion would go off really close to you, it would like deafen.
Wait.
Yeah, it would deafen things around you and play like a ringing in your ear.
I forgot about that.
Yay, we have fish in our lake now.
We're gonna do this shoddy redo here.
Yeah, Battlefield 6 is looking good. Hopefully EA doesn't fuck it up. We'll see what happens, but the game itself is looking decent. Which I'm hoping for, because I really need a good shooter that doesn't die like right after release.
Oh, you mean like
Gate 2? Yeah. I liked that game, man. It had such good potential if they just put all their resources into the arena mode. It was like Halo, but better.
I didn't actually mention this during the stream, but I had like the shittiest frame rate.
It had such potential.
I had the shittiest time playing that because my frame rate was so garbage. But yet I was trying to play, and there was aspects I was enjoying, but I had like turns the graphics settings down so far, and I still wasn't able to get decent frame rate. And I was like, I don't know if I can keep this up. This is like, it's kind of bad.
There might have been something wrong, because that game's not very demanding.
It shouldn't be, no.
I have a feeling I don't know, you might need to look into that. I don't know. That's not a very demanding game, so you shouldn't be really. I think it's on Unreal Engine 5, but still.
Yeah, you would think.
I don't know, you better figure it out, because Battlefield 6 is, with all that destruction, if you've seen the gameplay, man, they turned up the destruction to fucking 11. We're talking like if you shoot an RPG at like one of the buildings in the Brooklyn map, where it's the entire apartment complex just fucking falling on your head.
Oh yeah. There we go.
You can blow up the floor from above or from below.
Damn
Bad
it.
Company 2, baby. And they're even bringing back Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
What the hell are you doing? Why did you shrink like that? Don't.
That's what she said.
And quite, I guess, yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
babe.
Ginger.
It's cold outside.
That is not what she was saying. Not to me.
Okay, okay. Whatever you say.
Go there.
How much money do we have? 15K?
Like how there's a VC in the VTAR Discord just called Racism Room.
What?
I wonder what happens in there.
Damn.
Garrus, can we have a racism room?
We kind of do. It's called Meat Popsicle. Like, that's not why I made that room, but I made that channel, but it's kind of turning into the politics channel. It's like,
I don't want politics, I want racism.
We're tired of the politics.
Dude, VTards, there you go. Have at it. My camera is not aligned properly. Damn it.
You have failed.
I am the professional jackass. Exactly. There we go.
Actually spotted another error with my V2 model that I sent off to the person to fix whenever they get the time. I noticed in certain like I guess between certain keyframes of the mouth, you can notice the the texture of the overall head going past the the line, the outline of the mouth.
Oh.
So I sent a
Interesting.
screenshot. I was like, hey, I noticed this. Whenever you maybe get some time, if you can tweak it to, fix it.
Oh, sorry, Stinkbug. I didn't see that. Bonzi or Bonsai? It is Bonzi. Because she is female.
Is the queen.
Bonza. Shit.
That's a Japanese thing.
But that's not. I wasn't
Oh,
thinking of the
dear
Japanese
God.
tree. I was
Ginger,
thinking.
Talking privileges revoked.
No.
I was thinking wild and spontaneous, bouncy.
Just a couple of wild and crazy guys.
But yes, it is Bonzi. Where is Bonzi? She is below me in her little tent. I'm really looking forward to new.
She's blow me.
Straight to jail, motherfucker.
No. We're not doing jail anymore, Karis. We're gonna send him into a punji pit.
What is that?
You know the things from World War II. The Japanese, they basically just put spikes.
Oh,
like a pit.
Yeah.
They
The
had them
things
in
that they fucked us over.
They had them in the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games. Like literally, they called it the punji pit.
I don't remember that game. That's what, 20 plus years ago, and I rented that game.
The thing is, they removed the punji pits with the remakes.
Wait a sec. They removed the punji pins, but if you go watch Breakfast at Tiffany's, you can see, what is it, Mickey Rourke do the most offensive Japanese or Chinese, most offensive Asian accent ever committed to tape
Base.
or film. Yeah.
Ching ching chong, bing bing bong.
Ginger is the worst storm chaser. You're probably right. I mean, I was with them. Well, I'm also a terrible chaser because we both fail.
Storms, Ginger. I'm in the trailer painting the wall white.
It's gotta do it. It ain't gonna paint itself.
Oh my god.
I never claimed to be a good storm chaser. That's why I roll with Skytex and just let the antics happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he still gets us killed. Cause he gets his ego. He's like, no, it's fine, you're good. And then when we're dead. I'm like, oh.
You just haven't learned how to put your seatbelt on.
Sometimes you just need to die, Ginger.
I need the money though.
For what?
So I can buy the Dominator.
All right, Dutch.
We need more money.
Arthur, we need money.
I need to play Red Dead Redemption one of these days.
It's
Incredible
good.
game.
Ginger's talking to people. What? Isn't that what I'm always doing? Most of my streams have other people on them now. I think I do more streams with Skytex or somebody than I do by myself. But I don't know if I count. Those are not really counted as collabs. That's just having friends on.
What do you think this is?
In my head, it's technically a collab, but it's. I don't think of it like a collab. When I think of collab, I think of like, I guess people who are specifically like in your same like I guess, subsection of content creation, and you're just kind of playing
Yeah.
together, but you're not necessarily. You might be friends, but usually they're just kind of more acquaintances.
You heard him.
might be
We might be friends.
We might be friends. We might hate each other. We might call each other fuck faces behind the scenes.
Not y'all. I'm talking about when you're collabing. A lot of times the people are not like friends. You know, they're not like talking off stream all the time, and sometimes they are. I don't know. It's just.
Oh, that's funny. Wade is like,
well,
weirdly
actually, no,
while
wait.
farting.
I think technically it's only a collab if everybody is like also a content creator.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to, like, whenever Cody would want to play Left 4 Dead, and like I would set up the stream, I'd put his title in, like there would be this understanding, we're gonna do this thing at this specific time. Kind of like I mentioned earlier, I want to get Geek Kitten on a stream, but I need to know what kind of games that she would want to play. And I would hope that maybe I can coordinate that with Sonia, so that Geek Kitten's not the only woman in the stream. And we could all find a game that would suffice for all of us.
But
Like,
women are
that's a
scary.
collab.
Only to you.
I'm Scaly. When you're dealing with V2 women, they're usually way more unhinged than normal women. Okay, because every VTuber is mentally ill.
They are just people.
That's what you think. You don't watch enough VTubers, apparently.
We watch you.
Have a vagina, don't they?
It depends. Is it Nyara VT?
Well, you're not collabing with Hail Hitler or whatever the fuck her name is.
Klaus?
Miku? No. What? Which one are we talking? Are we talking about Miku? Or are we talking about Nyara? Is Klaus? That's the one that we.
Oh,
we
okay.
Yeah.
on the stream.
That's what I was talking about. You're always calling her Hitler or some shit. Not
I don't
Miku. I like
Well-
Miku.
Well, she's literally Hitler. Well, not Hitler, but SS, whatever you want to say.
Damn.
Klaus is just German, which is basically Nazi. You know.
She is
Close enough.
socially secured. I'm trying to make an SS joke in there somewhere.
Yes. Look, no, I respect Miku's like persona. The fact I told her on the stream, I was like, look, it might not be my favorite thing, but like at the same time, it's like the fact that you stick to the persona down to having Furier Fridays and SS Saturdays and
What?
stuff like that. I'm like,
That's
I kind of respect it a little bit.
Wow.
Like you're taking the bit and you're rolling with it. Now you're probably never gonna get sponsorships. That's gonna be difficult, but hey, you know, I respect it. Most VTubers
wow.
don't have a persona, and even ones who do don't like lean into it enough. They're just there. So I respect it. And of course, Skytex, you would be the one to watch her. I knew it.
What's the problem?
Nothing. I just kind of figured that would be your kind of girl.
She's got some talent. She's committed to what she's doing, and I can appreciate that. And she's actually not sitting there going, "Oh my God, guys, everybody just love and happiness and hug each other." Because, like, fuck that shit. That's boring.
She says
Suck a
kind,
dick.
she says kind of the N word, not the full on N word, but she says kind of the N word.
No, she says the full one
Wait, what?
repeatedly on
Did she
stream
take?
today.
Wait, she took my advice. That's what I'm talking about. I made change.
Damn.
She took my advice. I gave her advice and told her it's time to just lean into it. Say it with your full chest. Look, I made a positive change, boys.
Damn.
Comedy can do good. I taught a woman how to say the N word.
Hey, did
Clip that. Clip that.
Oh, now look what you done got started, Ginger.
What? I didn't do anything.
Sneaky Snake SSSS Saturday.
Yeah, that's what it stands for. Fully. Sneaky Snake Saturday.
Okay, the thing that I wanted to do, I don't think I can do yet.
Guy
Saturn's
takes really
still-
loves his cat.
Saturn's still the goat, though. She actually randomly hit me up in DMs just asking me how I am. She's a nice lady.
Well, that's cool.
She can teach me Warhammer lore. That's her tism, is Warhammer 40k.
Teach you how to be a better bottom.
Huh? No, what?
He's natural at that. He gets bottomed by everybody. Even Cody bottoms him.
Oh yeah, he finally paid me. I was happy. He sent me my money on PayPal.
Nice.
I'm not poor. I'm so poor.
Currently.
Oh, so you can finally afford to pay me.
No.
Well, seeing as
I-
we're talking about you getting paid, edit the video, you bitch.
That doesn't have anything to do with this. You're stretching. You're like fucking what's his name from Fantastic Four? You're like him. You're stretching.
Saying stretching and fucking in the same paragraph, it's getting dark.
Look, all I'm saying is think about The Incredibles. Does it stretch for Mrs. Incredible? I'm just saying.
I don't know. I won't speak for Mrs. Incredible.
Oh, Mr. Incredible, though.
You wish you were that strong.
Ginger wants to be Mrs. Incredible.
No. Although she do have a dumpy.
If Ginger
The fuck
could
is
go
a dumpy?
invisible, he would be in all the freaking men's bathrooms and the stalls.
No!
Touching himself.
No! It's not true!
Oh,
These are false
oh,
accusations.
Take that dump, baby.
No, I'm just review. Wait, do you remember that story? There was like I think it was on some channel. But there was a story of some old guy who I think was blind, and he would literally tell people to send him audios of them specifically unbuckling their belt, pulling their pants down, and like farting or shitting or whatever, and he would would review it. And he was blind. It's not a joke.
That
This
sounds
sounds
like
similar-
some kind of stuff.
This sounds similar to what a French guy was telling me that someone on TikTok would do, is they would review those kinds of videos. Welcome, today we will be reviewing this particular shit video. And like, you just almost word for word kind of described that situation.
Oh, he definitely wasn't French, because French are disgusting. Huh. Disgusting. This man was a warm-blooded American.
Well, I can't build that right now because I don't have enough genetic traits and I don't know how to get more because I'm stupid.
I think people used to troll this old guy by sending him like not real audio of like shitting. They would like fake it, and he would fall for it because he's blind. He
Damn.
doesn't know.
If I can get Ginger to shut up, I can tell you how to do the genetic traits. But, you know, good luck.
Ban me harder, Daddy.
Come up to the second floor.
Hang on.
By the way, T4 jetpack unlocked.
Ooh, nice.
Girls don't know about Space Marines. I feel like Saturn probably knows a lot about space.
This
I
thing.
think just playing
Nope,
recently.
over here. Over here. This machine. You can put in 5 things, any of the things that are listed down here, and get genetic traits out of them.
Oh.
Which all of the eggs and larvas and stuff you can get out of the machine over in the other room.
Tusca seed? Do we have a shit ton of Tusca? Wow, all the seeds are gone.
No, they're not. Look.
Oh,
Look,
they're moved.
I
Yeah.
moved them into bigger storage.
I was just going through everything, and my brain's still getting used to. Oh yeah, these big shiny things that look like they came off the assets area of the fuck is it? The snow game. Yeah, they carry all our shit now. That's right.
Harris, do you have any Warhammer 40k knowledge?
Barely anything. In fact, I got my first Warhammer game during the big Steam sale. What was it? Darktide?
Yeah, I was about to say Darktide.
heresy.
Sky Tech,
I
do you have
know.
Warhammer 40k knowledge?
A bit. I've played
I
some
knew
of
it
the
was a
games. They're
thing.
pretty interesting.
I'm very much aware that it was a thing. I didn't know that it's gone on basically the entire existence of my life or more. That was surprising.
There's a lot of lore. A lot. And I need to know how much Saturn knows about Warhammer 40k. How tism is she when it comes to Warhammer? How many books have you read?
If only there was this place where people made videos and stuff of lore.
That'd be a long ass video. Apparently it is like very, 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 very expansive. There was like a lot of books.
Yes,
There is
yes,
a lot
it
of
is.
material.
Yeah. So if you want to hook up with her, you better do all your research.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I've watched 3 videos on Warhammer. Each of them, they were about between 10... Apparently I'm gonna die. Between 10 and 15 minutes. And they went over the 100,000 foot view of what the lore is of these games. And all it told me was, holy shit, this universe is fucking vast. I would need to sit down and like find a 3-hour video and just focus on that shit and like
That probably
almost
wouldn't be
take
long enough.
notes.
If
No,
Nier,
no.
if a Nier lore video can be 4 hours and Nier is not even as deep as 40k, then I can only imagine what a video for 40k. We're talking probably 24
Got
hours.
factions, you've got
Yeah.
stuff that covers the Emperor. You've got all sorts of stuff.
For the Emperor. Heretic.
Yes, my child, you have much to learn. I suggest you start learning.
I do like the Space Marines so far the most because I just like they're goofy. Their suits are cool, and they talk funny.
I'm trying to remember, did I get Space Marine 2?
Because apparently, according to somebody, the Space Marines treat the Emperor as a god.
I think I heard that.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
I do not have Space Marine 2, but I do kind of want to get it. It's a series that the more I learn about it, the more intimidated I am, because I know I could get into that. But my tism would require that I put everything else in life on hold and just totally go like get audiobooks, not figurines. I'm not a figurine, like, I mean, sure, I have my little silly toys and whatnot, but the painting of figurines, no, that wouldn't be what I'd be interested in. I'd want the lore. I'd want to know, like, what happened 10,000 years ago? What happened 1,000 years ago? And
It's all documented.
Oh, I believe it. And knowing that it's all there, I would feel really bad because none of you would see me for a good while on anything else because all I'd be doing is 40k. I would
like
probably stream.
It's like trying to watch all of One Piece or something. There's like 300-400 episodes or whatever the fuck by now.
Oh yeah, y'all come outside. I'm making a mess.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
What the
Did he paint the wall white?
He's about to.
Oh.
What did you do? You shunted these
Fun.
two rockets
Well-
together. And there's... Oh my god. You're gonna blow up the world.
Trying to,
Well, why-
yes.
Why did you give him
T3.
privileges to mess with rockets? That was your mistake, Karis.
It's his world, technically.
You should have still taken his permissions away.
You tried painting miniatures? Got my brother an Aquil metal sign thing. Aquila, sorry. This guy takes
tried
you love
painting-
me more now.
I tried doing the figure painting back after high school, so late 90s, early 2000s.
Mm.
Stinkbug, how could I love you more than I did before?
Tex, did you send Scaly the beans?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Send them the
jeez.
beans. We need a live reaction to the beans.
He's gonna shit in your Cheerios. You know that, right?
No, he's gonna do it to Skytex because he's the one that sent it to him.
Oh, because he knows that you're the one that's telling me to do this.
You originally sent it to me.
I'm
It's
not
your
gonna
fault.
open it until you edit the video, you bitch.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, we are.
Cody just sent me fucking videos to edit. God.
Of course.
No break. Why do I have to do work?
You know, I ask myself that every day now. Why do I have to work? Why can't I just do YouTube and get paid to do that?
Oh, Kara's good update. Fucking Hertz finally sent me a bill of over $500 for the apparent small dent that they found on the car.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like the entire planet's trying to rip itself apart now. I did good.
Oh shit! The server's gonna break. Yeah, you're hosting this shit. This needs to be on my fucking Dell server with the 40 gigs of RAM and the 2 octa-core processors.
Why do you just have this stuff?
Because years ago,
Like,
I actually
actually?
was... Yeah, that was the question I was gonna... But no, I wanted to learn about servers, and so what better way than to buy a fucking server and have to figure out how to implement the thing and to provision it and do what sysadmins do.
Are you an engineer like Mudahar?
Fuck that noise.
You're an engineer, right? A computer engineer?
You know, real engineers, at least in my opinion, don't worry about frivolous little titles and shit. They're more worried about how much knowledge can they cram into this dumb muscle that they have called a brain.
I'm a video editing engineer.
I'm studying to be a prompt engineer.
Alright, Skytex, I'm gonna launch this bitch. You wanna come fuck it up? Or fuck it down? Whichever.
I'm not ready for my next round of rockets yet. I need more osmium.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna launch this thing
I
then.
need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've only got 3.
Whee! There it goes.
You know, I just realized a channel on the VTAR Discord that's interesting. It's under Kemi's name and it's called Piss Updates, and she just posts when she has to pee.
I got nothing.
You got some fucking weird fetishes, dude.
I didn't make this. This is her posting her piss updates.
And this is you going in to look at those piss updates.
Because I saw the name and I just had to click
This
on
is
it.
why you have trouble talking to women.
I did. It's not. Maybe they have the piss fetish, not me.
You're the one looking.
Do they feel the need
Hey,
to have a
why
channel?
did you look?
Because I saw the name. I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's a fucking test. Are you a weird pest? Are you a creeper pest? Or are you normal? You failed. You went right into the folder. You're like, ooh, I want to know more.
All being curious of what the fuck I'm witnessing.
Post in there. Like, was it bubbly? Was it colored funny? What was the smell like? Go all in. Come on, Ginger. Show us your freak.
Only she can post in this channel. People just react with emotes. Like on one of them, people are reacting with the Indian flag emote for obvious reasons because she hates Indian people.
Wow.
Kind of based.
Is that what's missing from my environment? Is me just like hating on a certain ethnicity or
yes,
or something like that?
No, Karis, that's fine because me and Skytex bring that in for you.
Yeah, that gives me plausible deniability.
Yeah. See, you're smart. You're just like, it's just my friends that are saying these things.
I'm only friends with racists. That doesn't make me a racist.
Guilty by association.
Yeah.
Man, am I gonna have to go put fuses in the osmium cave next? This thing needs to put out faster.
Why you have 22 people watching you, but nobody's talking? What is this weird shit? Are you botting again, Karis?
I got botting again? Cody raided me.
Oh, well, that makes sense, because anytime I've ever seen somebody get raided by Cody, for some reason, there's always like a certain amount that stick around but never say anything, and it's weird.
Yeah. And also, why does it say 22 for... It shows 17 for me.
Oh, it just went down. I guess it's like different updating rates.
People are slowly leaving. I don't know what the fuck happened that other night when I had like 40 people. I haven't been able to replicate that. Like Skytex has been on the stream. Like you've been on the stream. Like I've had around like in the teens to 20s, but that 40 number when we were doing Elite Dangerous, I don't know where the fuck those people came from. And like Skytex might be right. The algorithm might have just liked me that night.
Yeah.
You never really
Rocket chaos.
Whoa! Jeez, it's a giant dick with two heads on it. Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is just Stinkbug and 16 of their accounts. Yeah.
He's just here to support me, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, the heat.
I appreciate
when you're
that
this
stuff,
good looking, it happens. Well, you would never know, Ginger. You're ugly.
What does that make you?
Incredibly
Not you.
handsome.
Okay, whatever, buddy. Whatever. I don't know where in life you were given all this confidence and how I have none. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, apparently.
You go through enough shitty relationships, you either get confidence or you eat the shotgun.
I think I'm leaning more towards the shotgun.
That's unfortunate.
It's okay.
Okay, there's
I haven't
10
done it
insect
yet.
rockets. Well, I offered to hand it to you. You didn't take it.
Is that what it's called these days? Take my shotgun.
Big boy.
Now I'm thinking of Ed and Eddie. Ed boy.
Sure.
No, that's what Stink Bug does whenever I say her name.
Damn.
I don't know what else to do to boost our terraforming speed. I've launched like 13 rockets now.
We need more space junk.
Do you see the freaking web of rockets going around the planet now?
Oh, that's amazing. Yep.
Low Mars orbit is starting to look like Earth.
Yeah.
Much more, and we'll have Starlink.
Yep. Oh.
We got... What are these giant drills? God, that's more osmium.
Do we need to do more pressure and oxygen?
I mean, I wouldn't think so, considering all the freaking shit I just launched. It's going up quick.
Because the oxygen and the pressure are the lowest, I guess, plus advantage amounts. They're sitting at like 10,000%, whereas like heat is 13,000, plants is 23,000, and insects is 15,000.
I love how Tectone just puts up an image. He's like live on Kick because my black friends are here, and then it's just a picture of him with his black friends. Based.
That seems like
according to this screen, we need to increase our biomass, pressure, and heat.
biomass. What does the well, the lasers do the heat, right? Or no?
No, those giant heater
heat-
towers.
Yeah.
Which means we're gonna need lots of iridium and explosive powder and super alloy rods.
We got a shit ton of the explosive, but did we use? We didn't.
How much do we have?
Probably now. 1, 2, 3. We got 6. We can do 2.
Yeah,
right now.
But you see, you don't think like I do. You're thinking 2, I'm thinking 20.
Yeah, I'm thinking the immediate. If you want to do like 20, hang on here then. 6.
Well, I
7,
probably need to push nuclear fusion generators to get our power up for that.
10.
So
I'm
tell you
sitting
what,
on.
you work
11.
on that.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Let's see how many we can pull out here.
Based on
Or
the
pull out.
explosive. Well, never mind. Never fucking mind what I was gonna say.
Okay, just come over here and keep an eye on this auto crafter.
Where are you at? Which?
Still here on the main base.
Okay.
Damn, Melody Mac posted a picture from a My Chemical Romance concert. That's not very Christian.
I've got it producing the explosive powders. As the
Okay.
drones start bringing in iridium, it should start producing more of them.
Nice.
Just start
Wait,
planning out a mass build spree of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what are they? Iridium rods, explosive powders, and alloy rods. I'll go get the super alloy rod production going again. Because we've got a whole chest in here for super alloy rods that's almost full.
Ooh, cool.
Hey guys, I thought of a good collab. It should be a Kemi, Melody Mac, and I feel like there's gotta be one more.
You.
No, I'm not Christian. I need one more like person that's super like radical Christian.
Super radical Christian that's a content creator. None of you know who Dave Cullen is, do you?
No.
Okay, never mind. He's a film reviewer and recent author. He used to be known as Computing Forever.
Okay, so yeah, just keep an eye on your, because you can only hold 7 of the explosive powders at a time in this crafter. So you'll just have to figure out how many you need for however many you want to build. Like if you want to do 10 of them, just figure you'll need 30 of each. 30 iridium rods, 30 explosive powders, and 30 super alloy rods.
I can do 3. I've got everything for 3 right now. I can go build. Which I can go
and
knock those out.
I've got the rods back in production again, so I'm gonna start building a couple more nuclear reactors.
I forgot. You have a teleport that will go right over there, won't you? Don't you? What is it? Is it quartz caves?
The uranium cave or the quartz cave both take you over near it.
Cool.
Joel Osteen, yeah, we're gonna get Joel Osteen on there.
Oh, that was one name that I thought of, but I was like, that guy's a cunt. He's a total dick.
Yeah,
I met him when I was a baby.
I am sorry.
I should say he's in your area, Ginger. Should be able to go meet him in person.
We used to go to Lakewood Church back before it became like the mega church. Like I think it was like probably like the, you know, the one that had the globe in the background. Yeah, we used to go to that one. I guess this was before he was like world famous, so he would like walk through the lobby area, and I can very like faintly remember him walking up to my grandparents. But it's very
the fact that he went from like 20 million and then in like a few years was up to being worth 40 million or something like that. It's like, you are not a man of God, my good sir.
Doesn't he drive like a Ferrari or something?
He's got a lot of shit.
He's got a Ferrari and Cody doesn't. Ain't that a bitch?
It's all that tax-free money.
Hey, 501c3s are really profitable.
My opinion is, sorry, religious institutions should not get tax-free privileges. That's fucking stupid. If I gotta pay my taxes, why doesn't fucking churches have to pay taxes? Why do you think there's so much corruption in religion, especially Christianity, because of that?
Money. Money, Arthur. Money.
I mean, when you think about it, you're within the Christian faith, you're supposed to give over like, what is it, 10% of your salary or something like that, the tithing shit.
Jesus would give away most of his stuff.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, I suppose. But these people are not about the Jesusisms. They're about luxury.
It just seems kind of weird to me to have like this like, oh, if you're a real Christian, you need to tithe, and that's like 10% of your salary. I'm like, huh?
When the hurricane hit and he didn't open the churches for people. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. He totally.
I think Mattress Mac ended up stepping in because Mattress Mac, he's the fucking goat of the Houston area. Like he seemed like a genuine guy. Like we ran into him, we didn't talk to him or anything, but me and my brother went to one of those stores and he was just there. He was just walking.
Damn.
Man doesn't need to. He doesn't need to be at work, but I guess he likes it. I don't know. He's old as hell and he still wants to go to his own store. He could just sit back and watch the money come in.
And yeah,
his furniture is very expensive though.
Kenneth Copeland.
No, is that
guy.
the Too Full of Demons guy?
Yeah, that's the guy. You look in his eyes and you know something's not right.
That man's a devil.
Right.
I'm sorry, he's a devil in sheep's clothing. You can't convince me otherwise.
Why be sorry? Don't be. He don't give a shit.
He's like the man sits there and tries to like just listening to him speak is like, God, the amount of gaslighting and manipulation that comes from every sentence that this man utters is unfathomable. He is the textbook definition of an evil Christian.
Excuse me.
Fucking buys a private jet and he's like, oh, I needed it so I can go use it to get around to spread the word of God. I'm like, yeah, right. You're lying, dude. You're lying to us and you're lying to yourself. You just wanted a private jet. You're probably going on vacations, but you're probably saying that you're going to those countries to spread God. Yeah, no, you're not.
He's spreading something, all right.
Yeah, it definitely ain't God. He's spreading the holy Bible, that's for damn sure.
Did you hear about them finding money in his walls of his bat? No, I didn't, but that wouldn't surprise me.
It's like that one scene from Too Fast, Too Furious. Remember when they fucking go into that trailer and like start busting the walls down and pulling out wads of cash? That's what I'm thinking of.
Too Fast, Too Furious? Damn, that's been so long since I've seen it. That was one of the better ones. I mean, the first one was obviously enjoyable. The second one was like, okay.
The COVID blowing meme, I remember that, where he's like, we're gonna blow the COVID away or something like that. And he's like, I'm like, huh? That's not how COVID works. The man's weird. He's got very bony fingers too. Remember the infamous like guerrilla report that they did where they just run up on him at the airport or on the airstrip, and he like has like this look of just evil in his eyes when he's pointing at the lady, and he's like and he's quiet for like a solid 5 to 10 seconds just staring into her soul with that bony ass finger. I was like, God, this is not a man of God. Who is this? This is Satan.
I am feeling stupid.
Building them haters.
Where is this thing that you had for generating the shit? You must have moved it.
It's called
What are you
XLax.
talking about? The one making the right here.
There's nothing here on my screen. There's literally nothing here. Like, look at my stream. There's nothing there. There was something there, but it's like glitched out or gone. So if you're able to see it,
your stream is lagged behind apparently. Yeah,
I see it on your end.
Weird.
Yeah, I see it on your end, but it is gone for mine.
You might need to log out and log back in.
Probably. Stand by, people. That's interesting. I was talking about his creepy crypt keeper finger. Ah. Hey, there it is. I can see it now.
Oh, I want to wait until there's a report on how many hookers Kenneth Copeland probably buys. Release the documents. I want the Kenneth Copeland files. Fuck the Epstein files. Or,
You know, the thing.
what if
the thing that-
Kenneth Copeland was on the list? Dun,
The
dun,
th-
dun.
What? Who? No. What does Kenneth Copeland want, though? Does he want boys, girls, teenagers? Like,
Yes.
what videos are out there that, like, we know Joe Biden likes little girls. We know the footage is out there. Like, you can narrow down what Joey Biden wants. What does Kenneth Copeland want that we've seen out there? That'll give you an idea of possibly the direction of who he would have talked with.
He eats them after. I would actually believe that.
He eats some after.
Hold up, like eats and ingests or just goes down on?
Yes.
That's probably a good question. Yeah. 5, 6.
Like, does he eat them like a cookie or does he eat them like I eat you, stink bug?
Damn. Damn, indeed.
Cringe. Only I'm allowed to be cringe.
No, you don't do it right.
You don't have the confidence to be cringe.
My existence is cringe.
You're
Wait to the
just
cringe.
he can't.
Do not cringe challenge. Impossible.
Remember when that was a thing? I'm kind of glad that's over. The whole, well, welcome back to the Try Not to Cringe challenge, and I'm clicking off. I don't need to see this.
PewDiePie technically made it famous though. You laugh, you lose.
There was Markiplier started doing this, but he did the 3 scary games. Supposedly,
I love that series. That's my favorite series.
it's a good series, but supposedly Markiplier didn't create that, but instead stole it, quote unquote, from IGP, who once got really pissed off that a bunch of people had started doing that. He claimed that he was the originator of that, and he got there's a video from a few years ago where IGP is just like, y'all fucking stole that shit from me, that's my goddamn creation, and I'm just like, oh, interesting.
Everybody steals from each other.
That's true, but that got under IGP's skin for that one moment. So that was interesting.
Floor gang. Yes, floor gang. Everybody steals from each other, so getting mad, oh, he stole my idea. I was like, everybody steals each other's idea. Technically, IGP probably stole people's idea, because if it wasn't for
That is
people like
possible.
Markiplier and PewDiePie playing scary games in the early days of YouTube, probably people like IGP wouldn't have a career. So pay respect to the people that gave you your fucking your outlet.
That is possible. Some of my original videos were based on Total Biscuit stuff because, well, it's where I thought I wanted to go, but nah. That time of video coverage is come and gone.
There still exists a video on my old channel, me trying to play Slender the 8 Pages. I did not win. Shocking. But I did not win. I think I might have made my... Actually, I think in that same video I made my brother... Because we're both on camera. I'm pretty sure I made my little brother play it too, and he lost. Good times, good times. I think I tried to play Happy Wheels back in the days too.
Oh, Happy Wheels. I fucking played Happy Wheels.
I guess I was trying to be like Tobuscus. The redness and the darkness and the...
Poor Toby. He crashed and burned hard.
have you seen? He posts some interesting things on the old Twitter these days.
Oh. Did he go full Mark Hamill?
I guess you could say he's kind of based now. No, it's the opposite of Mark Hamill because it's like more right-leaning stuff.
Okay. Like actual
said,
biscuit making?
Yeah, Total. Yes, that's what Total Biscuit did on his channel. He just made biscuits. And I guess U.S. biscuits, not them goddamn weird Europeans that call cookies a biscuit.
They do, yeah. I went to the biscuit section. It was just a bunch of fucking cookies.
That's not a fucking biscuit. How dare them? Why they call it a biscuit? Go to Australia and get me some Tim Tams and Vegemite, and then dip your Tim Tams in the Vegemite.
I think I'd rather just go to Walmart and get my Tim Tams.
Yeah.
Do they have Tim?
Yeah.
I don't think they have Tim Tams.
Pretty sure they do.
It's not the same.
If not, I know you can go to World Market and get them.
It doesn't have real kangaroo in it.
Well, Girl Scout cookies are not made with real Girl Scouts, so...
Fuck.
Well, if that were true, then I'm sure there would be Boy Scout cookies and the Catholic Church would support them.
Damn.
The Boy Scouts even sell? Didn't they sell like trail mix or some gay shit like that?
Probably.
But it's not the Boy Scouts anymore, it's just the Scouts.
Yep.
Gotta be inclusive.
Yeah, for the trans kids, you know?
Yeah, because
what
we
did
need
I
to encourage children to go cut their dicks off.
Hell
Because
yeah.
that's the way. Cut your dicks off, children.
Turn it into a clitoris. Get them meat curtains.
I'm doing this wrong. That's
They
what
just
I need.
sell their butts? That's only in the Catholic Church.
Ginger just wants meat curtains all the way around. He doesn't care what they're on.
If they're not flapping like wings on a goddamn demigorgon, then I'm not interested.
Is that a fact?
Maybe.
I might have a picture I'll need to send you.
No! I won't look at it. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of having my eyes violated. You're raping my eyes. I did not consent.
Yeah, you did.
You just said that you want those big flappy meat curtains.
I did not consent. I'm not
Yes, you
suicidal.
did.
I did not consent.
You said you want big flappy meat curtains. I will send you big flappy meat curtains.
No, that was AI. That was AI commie.
Nah, I don't
AI
believe it.
communism.
I want commie GPT.
So the GPT can just do the streams for you.
Yeah, I'll be like, what's his name? There was that one YouTuber that tried to do only like everything would be AI. I think what was his name? Quibblecop.
Okay.
Where I think he would have like an AI persona of him on screen. I'm pretty sure even the game was played via AI. I can't remember how far he
Wow.
went with that. It didn't get very far because people laughed him off the internet because they're like, "This is fucking stupid."
Yo, dog, I heard you like AI. So I put some AI in your AI.
Talk about fucking trying to create a damn content farm. Like, jeez. I mean, to be fair, a lot of content now is fucking AI. Like, a lot of body cam channels is AI. I can spot the AI voiceover like within 2 seconds. I'm just like, okay, clicking off. I know what this is.
Oh yeah. It's very there's a certain pattern, tempo, tone. You hear it, and at first it could sound like a person, but then the more you hear it, the more that there's this like predictable tempo to the voice. It's like
if they just like did like where they turn their voice into something else, because maybe they don't have a voice that matches what they're trying to do. If they still recorded their own voice and then just AI transformed it into a more desirable sound, I would be like, okay, that's fine, because it still has the sound of human speech. I thought I should have done that when I started this channel. Probably would have turned out a lot better, but too late now. But the straight up AI voice, ugh. It's too prevalent. Thinking of like fake content, I remember I watched just a couple weeks ago. There was like a body cam channel that got exposed. They were making fake body cam.
Oh yeah,
videos.
I heard about that. They used to be known for doing really good quality videos with like I think an actual narrator, and then almost overnight some bunch of people noticed like, okay, this voice is AI, and also like your editing is kind of shit now. Like it's like new owners almost overnight.
Not that. It's this is a channel that started like basically it was fake in the sense that it was all staged, like, and they would make like the most like rage inducing stuff, like cop pulls over black person for this and that, and the entire thing it was made to look like a body cam footage, because they would get like the overlay of like the Axiom or whatever it's called, like the brand that you see on all of the police body cam stuff, and they would make it look like an actual like body cam footage of a police doing a stop, but it would always be like the most rage inducing, because it would always be like racial or whatever. And people figured it out pretty quickly, because they would also film all of them in the same area. And I think it was to the point where Shay Schaefer, whatever his name is, he actually called up the police department for that area and like reported them and like asked them like, is this even legal for them to do? To film something impersonating actual police officers without a disclaimer?
Probably
it
not.
Should be illegal.
I believe impersonating an officer, I don't know if that's a felony, but I know it's definitely not good. Impersonating a federal officer, that's got its own set of horseshit problems.
Happened to my favorite
Impersonating an
channel.
officer is a felony.
Okay.
Wait, Ewu is Ewu AI? I thought that's an actual narrator. Is it, unless they wait, are they AIing the Ewu narrator now and not even actually having him record? Or there's a lot of people, and I can tell what they're doing. There's a lot of these body cam footage that sounds like they're trying to sound like the Ewu voice actor, and I feel like they're just taking that guy's voice and they're probably feeding it into an AI. Like, I like AI, but this is getting a little bit out of hand. I just want to turn on a video and hear an actual person talking. For God's sake.
You're asking for too much.
It's a very small request, Skytex. I just want to hear a real person talk about some random subject.
That's why you subscribe to me.
I'm pretty
a
sure it's
random
even
person.
happening. I feel like I've ran into storm chasing videos where it's also got AI related like voiceover. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Stop! Every niche. I don't want to hear AI narration.
Let me ask you this, Ginger, because you do videos. Like, you specifically will record videos. How many takes will you typically do for a video?
If I have a script, it will be far less. I might mess up a word and then re-record. Like, that happens.
So a handful of takes, you'll go and you'll record in segments and piece together the stuff that basically wasn't shit, which I do that. I do, depending on how big my script is, I will do either like 3 takes or maybe 6 takes. I can only surmise that these people want 1 take, and they want the perfect take, because they don't have time to be human and get someone and have them do multiple. Oh, I had to redo this again. That's the only thing I can think of, is they don't want to do multiple takes. They want it done with 0 effort.
Called being lazy.
Toby, when he had his gaming channel, he wanted an intro for his Metal Gear Solid 5. He basically wanted a character to replicate Pequod, the helicopter pilot. And so he asked me to do it. And I said, well, okay, sure. What do you want me to do? What script? So he gave me a script, and he kind of gave me a little direction, and I sent him a recording. It wasn't what he wanted, because, well, it didn't sound like a person yelling in a helicopter, so I had to do 2 more takes, and that's more time that had to be dedicated to this. I mean, sure, I was willing to do it because it was fun for me, but it, like, that whole process of having to go back and forth and critique and give direction, evidently these people don't want to fucking do that. They don't even want to do what Skytech, like all of us do, and go where we go into like Suno and we tweak what we do in Suno, and we get just that right performance, which is not much different than having a singer or performer like, okay, you know, let's do it again, you know, let's go a little more emotional. These people don't want to even do that. They want perfect results the first time, and it is kind of sad. It's pretty damn sad.
That's just laziness. Like if I have a script, it actually doesn't take me that many takes if I write a script. I think with the V Shoujo video, I might have had one flub that I went back and recorded the line, but that was about it. When you have a script, it's actually a lot easier to not have to take multiple takes. I just hate writing scripts, but it's so necessary for me, so it fucking sucks because I have to do a thing I don't even like doing. Because I hate writing scripts. Because I feel like I'm writing an essay, because I basically am writing an essay.
If I have... with my stuff, if I have like bullet points, if I have a story for a game, I can kind of like just expand on that, but keep most of the same information there, because I don't... People like Legendary Drops, who can take a single subject and turn it into a fucking 30 to 40 minute video and just ramble for... I don't know if he's rambling, but it sure as hell seems like it. I don't have that kind of patience. I don't want to record that long. I don't want to edit that long. That is way too much fucking time. Like, I want to get my point out concise, straight to the point, like concentrated pill format. And so, yeah, I want to take as few takes as necessary, but I need to get those takes out, and I sometimes gotta fucking redo them.
Okay, Karis, here's one problem that you made. You don't need an auto crafter to make your iridium rods. The drones will bring them. Go to the iridium cave. I'll show you how I got this set up.
Oh, that's right, derp. Iridium cave. I forgot about all this until you mentioned it.
So you see, I've already got an auto crafter here that's making them, and the drones come and get them and take them back over there.
Okay.
And then I've got 2 mines over here that aren't in range of the auto crafter that will bring back just plain old iridium.
All right. Never mind on that.
Look who's building our Jew representative.
Welcome back, Helena. Cool.
He's here with her bags of gold.
rubbing her hands together. We're gonna get Karis canceled.
Tater.
Oh, Tater.
I went down a rabbit hole since Helena's here. I went down an interesting rabbit hole. So there was a little tiny behind-the-scenes video of Albert Molina, who played Doc Ock in the original Spider-Man film, or the second one, yeah. And they're like either doing a screen test of him wearing the Doc Ock outfit, or it's like an actual take. And he starts singing this song called If I Were a Rich Man. And I looked that up. It's part of an old like 1970s film called Fiddler on the Roof, which takes place in like Jewish Russian times, which Albert Molina actually did this as a play when he would perform on Broadway. And I went and watched the video. It's kind of a cool little...
You didn't know about Fiddler on the Roof?
Never fucking heard about it before. And I've seen a fair bit of musicals in my time. Never heard about
Diddler
it.
on the Roof.
Well, that's Diddy's favorite movie, of course. But no, I was surprised, and I kind of want to watch the film now. It looks good. So yeah, I was enlightened by something, and also the fact that Albert really cherishes that role because he's on the set of Spider-Man. He just starts performing this song because it's just that near and dear to him. That's the southern pronunciation of my name.
I'm just typing to people on Discord, and some guys like, motherfuckers want $10 for 3 tacos. I'm like, just call ICE in retaliation.
Damn.
That's all you gotta do.
You have it on DVD? Cool. Both. Oh, Sound of Music.
Sounding of music.
I don't. That's the porn version, I'm pretty sure. Kind of like Left for Dead.
That definitely has to exist.
What? The sounding of music.
It has to be a thing. Guys,
I'm not
look
gonna look it up now.
I am busy. I am not looking up your freaking dirty ideas.
Hey, look, Kirsha brings up sounding more than I ever have. So what does that say about her?
She's a spicy fox.
She's a pick-me.
Damn.
10 out of 10. I like Kirsha more than you.
Well, that's easy. It's not even like a debate.
Now, see, the thing that I don't know if I would enjoy myself being on Kirsa's show as like a co-host, because I feel like because Kirsa's so used to being the center of attention, I feel like there might be some combativeness if I try to introduce my experience or my opinion on something. I feel like it's like, well, no, you're wrong or something. I don't know. I get that vibe about her that she's used to just being right about everything.
I mean, to be fair, as much as I like Kirsha, let's not lie and say that her chat isn't a bit of an echo chamber at this point. I don't think her chat is ever going to tell her that she's wrong. At least not from what I can tell. While my chat is an anti-echo chamber, I'm always wrong. I hate it
I'm
here.
always wrong.
And yet you never learned.
Well, fuck you. I'm going to not learn just to spite you. Take that, Scaly.
You want rabbit hole?
You already accepted this.
You went through the last unicorn, the sequel novels, and
I call it spiteful ignorance.
And request the tapestry. Very nice. You will like it. It's, let's see here. I've seen your place. You got walls that could support it. I think you got space for it. But yes, it's very cool. All right, fine. I'll drink some fucking water. God, I had to stay alive. So dumb.
Hush, Mom. Ugh, idiot.
I wish I remembered Napoleon Bonaparte versus Napoleon Dynamite epic rap battles. I would totally quote that right now. Was it,
Oh.
I can't believe what little twerp you are. When it comes to world leaders, you like literally lowered the bar. I'll rip your Bonaparte. Turn your horse into glue.
Unrelated, but I think I just learned a new slur. Basketball Americans.
What?
Thanks to the VTAR Discord, I now have a new thing to put into my tool belt, apparently.
Basketball America. I'm still... He missed the part where I supported him. I did? Or, I still like No Purpose Flower. The list for white... Remember, Kirsha was one of those that kind of first highlighted the anti-white list of like non-profane white insults, and the one that
one of them was like mayo something
like that, yeah. But No Purpose Flower is probably my favorite. I still think about that one. Your favorite No Purpose Flower.
Damn. I mean, it is kind of a base slur. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of funny.
And I feel like the fact that I'm accepting it, I'm using it, I feel like that would piss some people off. It's like, no, you're supposed to be upset, you're supposed to be mad. It's like, no, it's fucking funny because we as white people can make fun of ourselves and have a good time with it.
Well, to be fair, I mean, when people are creative with their racially charged language, it is kind of funny because, you know, it's not really funny to just go around screaming the N-word. But if you can be creative about it, then I'm like, okay, you know, at least you put some effort into your racism. And for that, I respect you. Well, to a certain extent.
There's an interview. Damn it. That's the wrong one. I wanted uranium cave. There was an interview that some rapper, I don't know who it is because I don't know a lot about rappers. Some black guy was talking about Eminem, and they were having this rap, And Eminem comes out and he does a big old diss and pulls out the N-word right in front of this guy, but he did it in such a way that the guy was left speechless and he couldn't even be mad because it was so. It's on YouTube. It's like a short or something.
Looking this
and
up.
That's when the guy. It was one of those like apparent humbling moments when the guy realized like, you can say the N-word if you can say it in a way that is like classy and not derogatory. And Eminem used it in a non-derogatory way, and like I can't hate Eminem. Like this pale white guy just used the N-word. I got no complaints.
I look up Eminem says the N-word, and the first thing I get in the results is N-word compilation. Every time Eminem said the N-word. I guess he said it more than once because there's a whole compilation.
Well, I'm sure he said it more than once, but this is like he said it to a black guy in the middle of a rap battle. Like, well, Eminem's not that tall.
I'm surprised he did that because he's been being kind of liberal these last couple of years.
I don't know when this particular battle took place, though. That's the other thing. Like, this could have been back when he was in his "you think I give a shit about a Grammy" era. It could have been something like that. Oh, I don't have enough.
Liberals. Who wants a liberal?
Liberals. Only thing I want to liberate is the oppressed white race.
Oh my god, man. I go in to get the stitches pulled out. Every single one of the nurses had septum rings.
Oh wow.
Oh,
septum
God.
piercings. I'm just sitting there going, don't mention politics. Don't fucking talk about politics. Don't say a damn thing about politics. Stay far, far away from the politics.
Wait, you know how bad we've fallen when we're allowing nurses to have septum piercings? You would think they'd be like, hey, you need to take that out.
So, I worked healthcare for 4 years. I was both healthcare... Well, not healthcare. I was help desk / desktop support. And I also installed medical equipment for major hospitals. The septum ring, I don't remember it being used enough for me to actually remember. I would see the side studs sometimes, but fucking rarely would I see the side stud. Mostly because it was a hygiene thing. And also...
Oh my god. Oh
what?
My god. One of them, septum, both sides, the cheek ones.
The only base piercing is nipple piercings.
Dear God.
Only nipple piercings. That's the only one that I want. 'Cause that's
What about
hot.
tongue?
Well, then go get your
No, I
nipples
don't.
pierced.
I don't know if I want tongue. I don't know how I feel about the tongue piercings.
He wants to get his nipples pierced and then just look in the mirror and go, yeah. He basically does the Comcast thing.
What am I, Mr. Slave?
No, you're the Comcast
Jesus Christ.
representative.
Sorry.
Also, I meant to respond to you, Helena. Yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? The book is very interesting from what I've heard. I've never read it, but I've heard Red Letter Media talk about it. And just like the differences and the fascinating differences. What I want to see is Chinatown with Jack Nicholson. China. But Chinatown takes place in the same kind of universe as... Well, not the universe of cartoons, but the shit that was going on with the Cloverdale subway system and the freeway, it was that kind of historical time frame of weird shit that was going on around that time. And there was supposed to be 3 movies, but they didn't make one of them, and that like backstory plot point ended up getting brought over into Who Framed Roger Rabbit. but that was supposed to be its own movie, along with Chinatown. And it's like, damn, I want to see Chinatown now, because the backstory of Who Framed Roger Rabbit with like Judge Doom doing the freeway, that fascinated me a lot. I really was curious about it, because that actually fucking happened in history. So I wanted to know what else was done. Yeah, Roger Rabbit, good times. What am I missing? Tried to steal a cat from the outside. I've heard some people get migraine relief from septum piercing. Interesting. I've not heard that, but I mean, you're stimulating nerves in the body, and depending on how they're lined up, I could kind of see it, I suppose. Kind of like acupuncture, I guess.
I know. They still seem to be some of the most angry, unhinged people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Not all of them. I've seen some down-to-earth people, but still.
Were they also on the T app?
I don't know. I've never been on the T app.
I was gonna say.
Fuck, I didn't even know about the T app. I don't fucking date.
You know, strangely, I did hear about it months ago. As like, I didn't know that it was called the T app, but I'd heard about this app, and in like third-party conversation or something, where it was what we found out it was, which is women could secretly report on what was supposed to be
sex pests.
Sex pests, pieces of shit, like serial rapists, that kind of thing, which in the, I guess, the noble side of it, I could kind of see a need for that, but we know how humans are. We know how society is. It never stays that way. It never is going to be just that. And the T app is what the T app is. I heard there was a second update that like all the chat messages were leaked.
Apparently, they might have stored the API token or something within the JavaScript, so it was forward-facing or something like that, and people got access to the actual private DMs.
Who the fuck designed this thing?
Right. Libs. That's all you need to know.
It didn't happen, stink bug. Fixer, it didn't happen.
They said that
Dave?
about my dieth piercing
Dave?
too. Maybe I should get both.
What's a dieth piercing? Wait, what?
Dave.
Dieth? Dave, what is that?
I don't know.
Look it up. You've got Google.
I went from the horse's mouth.
Dave.
You got Chat GPT for that matter.
Oh.
Well, the horse's mouth. Go talk to Billy.
It's the thing inside your ear.
There's a name for that?
Yeah, it's the thing, like right here, this piece inside your ear. I've seen that a couple times.
It's a bone, I think.
No, it's cartilage.
Oh.
But yeah, it's
Hello,
that weird center ridge.
Where's my fuzzy fuzzy keys?
Ridge wallet.
Ridged for her. No.
Ridged for her pleasure. If only Ridge Wallet would have been based and had an ad like that.
I could confuse so many people. And I know the voice. I would need you, Ginger, to do. I would write a script. I would pay you to voice this, because you would have the cadence that I would want for the ad, and then I would need to do like some AI video showing the wallet, like spinning around 3D, whatnot. And then I might do a second ad. I don't know. Maybe I'll get Scaly to do it. You might have the voice that I would want. And then I create an ad campaign that points to the fucking YouTube channel and confuse the hell out of everyone.
But I can't
Depends
point.
on the voice that you want.
Hmm?
Said it depends on the voice that you want. So I do have a range.
You could do one tone of the ad that I would want.
And then 3 years later, you could get the other half from Ginger. Fucking lazy bastard.
Hey, at least 4 years. Let's be conservative here.
What
No,
do you
I think
want, Pat?
Average cost for pet is $2,000 per year. Leave it outside, Tater, and never look back. Oh. Speaking of hat, there's a Bonzi right
Average
here.
cost for a
on her
pet is
circle.
$2,000 per year. I don't spend that nearly on my cats. What the fuck? What the hell are you doing with your cats?
My cat's trying to get up in my lap and play
Maybe
on
I'm
the
not.
keyboard.
Maybe I'm not catting right or something. But also, I don't take my cats to the vet unless it's needed. Like I got them their shots. We got my boy cat fixed. My brother's gonna have to get the newest cat fixed because he's probably almost about that age. But I don't think I spend that much on food and litter. Doubt it. But then again, I don't take my cats for checkups because I'm a bad pet owner and I don't want to spend money. I don't even take myself to the doctor.
You should have just said to the vet. You'd have been right.
I was thinking of saying it, but I already said that joke once.
Unfortunately, the average goes up as the age goes up because Bonzi's in the mid-teens, and she's now on a special diet because she has, nutrient absorption issues, I think it is. So,
Yeah, we closed off the downstairs bathroom, and Primus isn't getting sick anymore, so I'm guessing he was trying to eat the field mice that were getting in the house.
damn.
Do you have mice?
Yeah.
Plug
It's
up them
Washington.
holes.
I also have a house, something that you're not used to.
Yeah, but I prefer my living arrangement not to include the mice. They might have the bubonic plague.
No, this isn't California.
Oh, you're right. Although mice are you can just capture the mice and keep them as pets.
Well, then you get a pet snake.
No. Oh wait, I feel like I remember in high school. It could be a false memory, but I swear in high school, in one of our science classes, might have been biology. I'm pretty sure they made us witness a snake eating a mouse.
Yeah,
Live.
my Siamese cat is like the ultimate lover. He's like, oh, I'm going to lick you and groom you, and you're gonna have to Me Too me, because he's constantly grooming people.
You're gonna have to Me Too me.
You pick him up and he stuffs his head into your arm so he doesn't have to look down because he hates being held. So he just hides his face so he doesn't have to look down. But yeah, I took him into the vet and they're like, I've never seen a cat just be so docile.
Damn. To answer your question, Helena, Hutaru and I asked that question. We looked at the food that was being prescribed. It was not the same food. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Prescribed
can't be-
food, it probably costs $100 a bag.
No, not that much, but it's not far off.
I used to get my cats that fancy grain free or whatever it's called, and well, I got tired of spending that money, so they get that Walmart shit.
Yeah, apparently, according to the vet I went to, the whole grain-free thing is a scam.
Oh, shocker! Shocking.
So
Go
with
with
bonds,
go with the established companies that have been doing it for years with vets that are making the food. Is what I was told.
So Bonzi's issue, I had to look at her kidneys are acting up.
Well, that's
But
not
with
good.
Muffins, it's not kidneys. It's something different. So they prescribed something different for Muffin. I don't remember what it is. I looked up because Bonzi's food prescription is under my email. And I just literally looked up the email, said, "Is it time to order food for Bonzi?" But yeah, I'll have to look in there and compare those.
Bonzi, it's always time to get her more food, treats.
Oh, yeah.
Love.
I will be right back. I realized my head is pounding because it's time for me to take my next stuff. Be right back.
All right.
Yeah. Give me more drugs.
Shut up, Ginger.
Fentanyl.
Would it finally calm your ass down and make you shut up?
Is that what fentanyl does? I don't even know what fentanyl does.
Yes.
Fentanyl stream. Let's go. Fent stream. I was inspired by Mari_Ian.
God, someone get him some Fent.
I'll ask Mari. She got the hookup on the Fent.
You're in Houston, just go drive down any street.
I'll be a Fent tuber.
Hey, your model can lean, so you're already set. You can get that Fent lean going.
You're right. I knew that I paid extra for that for a reason. It's all coming together. Caffeine pills? Wouldn't that make it worse? Caffeine makes you more wired.
Not if you got ADHD, it'll make you calm down.
Nuh-uh, because I do a lot of caffeine. Because I'm always tired.
The caffeine probably makes you more tired.
Maybe. I haven't tested that theory. No, actually, Helena, there's a new term I've been seeing going around a lot on social media. Instead of whenever there's like ADHD and autism together, they usually spell it out as A lowercase u HD or whatever. I guess they now made a new acronym for autism ADHD. I don't know when that started, but I've been seeing it around.
Oh, everybody has to have an acronym that's different than some other acronym. I mean, how many times is DUI or DWI or whatever you want to call it been changed, or each state has to have its own special 3-letter acronym for it. We need it to be special for just our state.
WTF.
Look.
There's an acronym.
Look, all I'm saying is, Palestine flag, trans flag in bio, opinion invalidated. Instantly.
You want to hear a funny story about flags and bullshit? So the previous
Flags
company I
or
worked
fags?
for.
Little column A, little column B.
Banned. We're banned. We're banned.
For the sake of my story, flags. So, I would occasionally visit the Vista location of the headquarters, Vista, California. And we would go out to, they had this giant warehouse, And on the ceiling of the warehouse would be a bunch of like support structures, and they would have flags just hanging for all the country of which Leidos had a contract with. Well, there was two sets of countries that didn't really see eye to eye, and one in particular, they had the Chinese flag and they had the Taiwanese flag. So whatever Chinese officials would come and visit the location, which they technically could do, even though they would be labeled as NOFO, non-foreign, meaning there's certain areas of the building they can't go. But whenever they would go at the warehouse, before they showed up, some poor bastard would have to get in like a scissor lift and go up and take the Taiwanese flag down so as not to piss off the Chinese officials. That was a thing that was policy, because the Chinese, you know, they're sensitive and they believe that they own Taiwan, and so like, well, okay, we got to take the flag down. John, go up and take the flag down, or whoever the fuck.
Didn't they like clean up San Francisco or something? Got all the homeless people and trash off the streets just because China was showing up?
Yeah, I was down there that week that shit happened. It seemed like it was almost fucking overnight, but it's not so much they cleaned them up. Like, they cleaned the trash up, but the homeless, they just like moved them somewhere else. And then they put these fences where they were so that they couldn't come back.
Why can't we just do that now? See that we have the technology. It's like Patrick said. Why don't we take push them somewhere else?
Hey, Waco, welcome. Love this game.
Make shanty towns.
It is a nice game. It's a very fun game. We're gonna be testing out. Oh, god damn it, I'm tired. You said it before, Scaly. It's a Star Rupture, which is not essentially this, but there's a lot of aspects of this, but it has monsters and things that want to attack you, and you have to defend yourself. And
why do you always play space games? I'm starting to see a pattern. It's always space games.
Because these are games that we know that we don't have to share with you.
I like No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky is one that we are going to do.
Never asked to play with any of us.
Y'all never asked me.
You
They
homo.
think they own everything. They do, don't they? They unfortunately, the Chinese do own a fair bit of United States debt. How the hell we managed to let that happen, I don't know.
Wait, who owns more, the Chinese or the Jews?
Depends on what's owned. There's owning like land and money, and then there's owning debt. I don't know which one is. I think owning debt is more dangerous because you typically have someone over a barrel a little bit more, depending on how the terms of that debt. Okay. Good night, Elena. I don't have a video for. I don't have an Alan Jones style video for you yet. You need to like say something wild so I can record it and then play it back.
Retarded.
Bend me harder, Daddy.
Yeah, why haven't you
But
turned
that's-
that Billy thing into a clip that can be on the soundboard? We do need that.
Because I just haven't found it yet. Now that I have the whole stream downloaded onto this hard drive, I just need to go through. I know it's like within the last 20 minutes.
You made a clip of it, or a short.
Oh, that
or something.
one. The I'm retarded. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about. Why did I think you were talking about the part where Billy is literally like hitting on you and talking about wanting to suck you off?
I want to forget that even happened.
That's what needs
was,
to go on the board.
That was supposed to be a repressed memory, Karis.
Damn. He he said something tonight. He's like, I'm gay, I admit it. And I looked at the chat and thought, you have to be trolling.
You never know. It's kind of like it's Schrodinger's Billy. It's a joke and not a. Until you observe it, it's both a joke and not a joke.
Schrodinger's Billy. Damn. I got this game. It's so fun. Oh, hey, yeah. Welcome, Turbo. I think China owns like 30 trillion in debts owed, something like that. It's a large amount. It's
China.
It's a scarily large amount. It's one of the few reasons why when I hear Trump say something, and Trump has a third grade reading comprehension. Nerd Writer did a video on this back in like 2015 or something. But whenever I see that Trump is nervous and wants to really like distance himself from somebody like, or someone like China, I kind of stop and I listen to see what he's gonna say. Because Trump loves to pretend like nothing makes him nervous. He loves to pretend nothing is better than I am. Nobody knows technology, but he loves to pretend that he's the best at everything. But when he gets nervous about somebody like China, it's like he might be onto something. I'm not totally sure, but he might be onto something. It's
confidence.
I've learned, I've had a moment in my life where my actions alone made a corporation nervous. And when you see what vice presidents and other executives do when they are made nervous, you start to kind of get an idea of what else could possibly make them nervous. And I don't know, I look for little things like that. Not just in Trump, but in other politicians. Politicians who probably should have retired a long fucking time ago.
What's
But
that,
what do I
stink bug? Hello, Waco.
It's a Waco.
So ironic. Waco, and I'm from around Waco. What are you doing, Garrus? You've just been like running around crazy.
It's like me when we try to play Minecraft.
I was trying to find explosive powder and I kept getting distracted. I'm probably just gonna have to make more, but I'm waiting until you get done with that. Because I've got everything else that I need. I've got all the iridium.
I'll let
and
it
the
run
super...
some. I'll let it run some because I'm waiting on the drones to get back with more osmium.
I think I planted at least like maybe 8 to 10 heaters so far. Why aren't we like Pat and Sophie? What's that?
I don't know who Pat and Sophie are. But I'm actually going to start working on drills. So I'm waiting on the osmium for.
Damn, stink bug.
Does not waste time there.
Girl, I ain't getting married. That's some crackhead stuff there. I've been married before. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
I was married once. Ended up with the kids, child support, and she had herpes.
Oh.
Every time you bring that up, my mind's just like, damn.
Not the herpes.
I dodged a bullet there.
You dodged
Literally,
herpes.
you Agent Smith the fuck out of that scenario. Just try it one more time, damn.
but there's nothing in it for men. Marriage is a trap for men. There is absolutely nothing good that can ever come out of it. Once you get married, the sex goes away. Then she finds a reason to cheat on you because she still wants sex, just not from you. So she goes and fucks somebody else and then decides she's in love with them. Then she wants a divorce. She takes half your shit. She takes a kid. She takes the house. She takes the car. And you're left with nothing. And you spend all that time miserable because all you could do was jack off. So why not just be single, smash what you want, or at the very least be single like Ginger and go beat off on trailer house walls.
God dicking damn it.
Trailer walls are very attractive.
Fucking hell. Fucking douche nozzles and dick paste.
Dick paste?
Yes,
I know
I
what
made
that
up a
is.
word. Deal with it. I got like 50 fucking feet from being able to make more of these bastards, and I had to die of dehydration, fucking kidney stones, and hell baskets.
She took the kids and the dog and my money.
No,
I
I got the kids and took the money.
Oh. Based.
I was in a unique situation.
She got
Because-
herpes.
That's what she got out of it, damn. I had no property or riches. We didn't have kids. This is my ex-wife, of course. She wanted a kid, but thankfully I forcefully put a no on that one because that would have fucked me over. She did take the garnishments that were coming out of my fucking paycheck for her screw up because she had an asthma attack while working, and because the place that she was working at didn't file an accident report, there was no proof that the accident happened. So the hospital bill went from $800 to $1,400, came out of my paycheck, and I said, "You're taking that. That is your screw up. I am not paying for your mistake. You had time to go take care of all this. Nope, you ignored it all, and it ended up coming back on me." So that was my one stipulation of the divorce, was you are taking this fucking debt away from me. I want my money back. And surprisingly, she agreed.
Shocking.
Only a little bit, but I was happy. Well, no. Happy is a word that I need to stop using. I was more at peace than I was prior.
Content's a good word.
Yeah.
That's
At a
all
certain-
you ever find when you get a divorce is peace. Because all women ever bring is chaos and drama.
I've learned that looking for the phrase happiness, you realize that's not a phrase that really makes sense at a certain point.
I just had a revelation. One of the VTARs is older than me. They're 30. One of them's 34. I thought I was the old one.
Interesting.
34.
I
Huh?
wonder if she wants to smash.
I'm the old one. Jesus.
Why you stop saying that? You're gonna get me. You're gonna get target on my back.
Damn it. I feel so old when you guys are talking about age.
Whoa, that's because you're
Yep.
boomers.
The fuck we are. My dad was a boomer.
Harris,
He's
you're
born
just in
in-
denial. It's okay. I understand.
I am Generation X, sir.
When
Call
did
me
the
a boomer? I will fucking stab
Yeah,
you.
generation extra gay.
there's a reason that Scaly and we don't want to be associated with boomers, because we know for the most part what boomers are and what they have done, and we don't want to be associated with that. We've learned the history of that, and we're just like,
My parents
no,
are
like,
boomers.
people can talk shit about Gen X and millennials. We know the positives of them. We absolutely know.
Old.
Don't search for happiness,
Yeah,
find
I am.
fulfillment.
Coming up
That-
on 50. God damn.
50.
I turned 48 this year.
Why are
Damn.
y'all old? Haven't y'all heard of the Fountain of Youth?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I just don't know what the fuck it is.
Thought that was fentanyl.
Mentally, I'm fucking in my 20s.
The fentanyl of youth.
Gaily, I've heard you talk about different things. You are not mentally 20. If so, you'd be being like Skibbity Riz
Gee, Waco.
420 69.
Waco's there with me. Thank you, Waco. Appreciate you. Gen X for the
48.
win.
Wow.
How do I attract so many older people to me? I don't get it. Why do
Because
I
we
not
see you and we go, "Aw."
Why can I not get along with
A
people
little
my
guy.
He's,
I
he's like the
I
little
can't-
kid you gotta protect because
I
he's
can't-
gonna hurt himself.
I can't get along with like people my age because they're all pansies.
Ginger, you are the little toddler that is wandering out into the street, and we have to grab and pull you back away from the cars hitting you.
Gaily, just because I have the tism doesn't mean you can treat me like a son.
If you were my son, I would beat you every day.
What a cat o' nine tails.
That's noted. And technically, Scaly is old enough to be my dad because, yeah, but I think my dad is probably around 50 by now. I don't know. I don't talk to him.
Fuck, I'm probably old enough to be your dad.
No, you're like slightly older than my stepdad.
He's just getting close to the 30s, so yeah, I unless you had him when you were a teen.
Which
Yeah.
I have friends who they had kids when they were
Actually, wait, no.
middle
Karis, how
teens.
old are you?
41.
Yeah, you would have had to have me at like, what is that? 12?
It's happened.
Wait, let's see.
There are teachers.
Uh,
They'll make it happen.
Yeah.
No!
That there are.
Diddle, no diddle.
Nice try, Diddy.
Baby oil.
I don't quite understand why that's a common comment anymore. Like,
Yeah, baby.
I'll-
He had lots of baby oil.
but like, I'll scroll through like an Instagram video or whatever the hell, and it'll be kind of this weird advertisement, and I'll go to the comments because I'm always curious what people are saying, and it'll be a mile long of "nice try, Diddy, nice try, Diddy, nice try, Diddy." I'm like, what the fuck is this joke that I'm missing out on? And it's different people, supposedly.
Look here, old man. Look here, old timer. It's not that complex. Diddy diddled people, allegedly. So, no Diddy.
I get that, but this situation that seemingly has no reference to the Diddy situation. It's like an advertisement for a fucking hammer or some shit. It's like, nice try, Diddy. What?
Bro had over 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Why would he ruin the environment by having so many plastic bottles of baby oil? Why couldn't he just order like a keg of it? A drum? That would be way better for the environment. That's why he's really getting canceled.
I don't think the man that was busy diddling the kids was worried about the environment.
No.
Damn.
Also, to deliver a 55 or whatever is it, the big box, he probably would have, in his mind, maybe, arose too much suspicion because someone has to deliver that giant fucking container to that site. Whereas...
What's suspicious about baby oil? It's baby oil.
It's a giant vat of it.
Yeah, but I mean, what can you really do with baby? It's not like you're ordering plastic explosives. It's just baby oil.
This is a man who is paranoid, who probably thought at some point his dog would rat him out to the FBI. Who knows?
Pretty cool, dude. No Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy. It's like the new. Wait, let me explain it to you, Karis. No Diddy is like the new no homo. No Diddy.
That I did catch on to. I caught on to that as like, that's the new no homo, isn't it?
You're dressed pretty nice today, but no Diddy though. Like, man, that was a bomb ass steak you cooked me. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Actually, stink bug. I have 2 bottles of baby oil.
My question is, why didn't he buy better lubricants? Wholesale discount, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Diddy failed. He should have been on throne. His followers could have gotten him 55 gallons of water-based lube.
He should have gotten his own throne.
It's probably cheap. Yeah, it probably is cheaper to buy baby oil than actual like lube. I mean, if it works, it works, right? At least he was using proper lubrication. We gotta give
I'm not
him
gonna go
credit for
looking
that.
up the differences. I'm not gonna look up the differences right now. I'm tired. In fact, I should probably go to bed. What's that?
So I'm sure Ginger can tell you all the differences.
Well, look here.
Actually.
Actually,
Push his glasses. I don't think it was for lube, it was to make them shiny. Well, baby oil does do that.
Petroleum jelly would have been cheaper. Probably, actually.
You can't use petroleum jelly as lube. Have you seen how thick and viscous that shit is?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can use just about anything as lube if you've got enough fucking determination.
Blood!
Heavy cream.
That would cause a yeast infection.
Do you think he would care about that?
And then you've got beer.
Now with hops?
Yeah, with hops.
All I'll say is spit is not good lube, and anybody that says so, get out of here.
Damn.
I'm a testament to that. That spit lube did not help my pee-pee hurt.
You gotta spit more.
I wasn't the one spitting. They were the ones spitting on my pee-pee.
Well, you should have slapped them harder and made them spit more.
You're right. I'll
Give 'em-
make sure to slap them harder next time.
Give them a Jolly Rancher so they produce more saliva.
Thick and viscous, no Diddy. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to say no Diddy.
Damn.
Like I said, you slap them hard enough, they'll either salivate or you'll get blood. Either way, it works.
True.
Damn.
I like clots in my urethra.
Well, you sound with everything else, so why not?
Look, I only
You
had
like-
sex with a girl on her period once, and I immediately, after the deed was done, I went to the shower.
Are you sure the
And-
deed is the proper phrasing?
Yes.
And what about the things that you've done in the dumpster with other guys?
We don't talk about that.
And the maggot sounding.
me?
No, you're trying to pull up that story that Wang talked about, where the woman that had a weird fetish for like literally putting like maggots in her vagina.
Oh yeah.
Great story.
Must
This
be
is why I'm
wrong.
scared. This is why I'm scared of women. They're putting maggots in their pussy. And you wonder why.
Well,
Women are gross.
I mean, can't argue that one.
See? Can't boo me, I'm right.
Your boos mean nothing. I know. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Or the truck stop. What about the truck stop? Which one? Loves?
Yeah. Ginger and his trash panda fetish.
I would never
Bam.
touch and I would never diddy a raccoon. Raccoons, I want a pet raccoon. They're cool. They're like cats, except even more mischievous. They have working hands.
And rabies.
They don't all have rabies.
Yes,
I've seen-
yes, they do.
I've seen videos of pet raccoons. They look great, but they look like they would get into everything because you literally can't stop them. They can even open the door handle because they have working thumbs.
We are kind of gross. Hey, we still got 15 people. It's 1:23 in the morning. What am I doing? Why am I still up?
You know,
Scanner,
I've
what's-
had 4 hours of sleep, and it is 3:30 in the morning, and I'm still trucking.
I need my 7 to 8. I'm an idiot. I don't function well.
Yes, there is such thing as a pet raccoon. A pet is just something that you take in and raise. That's literally what a pet is. Like women.
And it's just why he's never going to have a pet penis, because he doesn't know how to raise it.
I don't. I have erectile dysfunction.
As you said each word, my brain started to auto-complete the fucking sentence you said. It's like when you're typing an email up and the email starts to like quietly like fade in what it thinks you're gonna say.
The AI has learned.
It's totally not because you've spent countless hours on Tism Thursday.
No, not
No,
at all.
He's picked up on my mannerisms
Yes, that is exactly
and my
it.
sense of humor.
My mannerisms.
When Scaly starts off sometimes, it's because my brain starts to automatically autofill the punchline and everything.
What would Scaly say? Oh, damn, that's fucked up. Now, how would Skytex put it? Oh, that's even more fucked up.
Yep.
The South will rise again.
But funny as hell.
Yep.
I am innocent. I don't know where y'all are getting all these lies from.
CNN.
Fake news.
We got a good chunk of the storage upgraded.
Go up the cliff. Go up. Not
Women-
in, up.
Women are just conscious pets. Changed my mind.
Okay. Hang on here. ChatGPT. Women are just conscious pets. Change my mind. I'm gonna fuck up my whole algorithm history on this.
Do it.
Please change my mind, please. What am I about to walk into here? Oh. Damn, it took some... It thought. Oh, wow. That's a loaded and dehumanizing claim. So let's dismantle it clearly and respectfully. Oh boy.
You need to train your chat GPT better.
Well,
Why is
Yeah,
your
make
chat GPT woke?
Yeah, make it more misogynistic, the way that God intended. Literally, because the Bible, you know, women are supposed to be subservient to their husbands.
Let me bring up my chat GPT.
Can somebody make like a chat GPT competitor, but it's only right wing coded? So basically Skytext GPT.
I would have so much fun with some bullshit like that.
Skytext GPT, give me a pickup line.
Drop your panties, baby. We're gonna have some fun tonight.
That was kind of basic compared to what I was expecting.
I told you I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 48.
You're
Give me
fucking
a break
slacking. You're slacking, bro. Upgrade the RAM on your server.
Give me $50. I'll do it.
You can have a paper clip and some string and maybe a little bit of duct tape and cum.
I'm so abused around here.
Now you know how I feel.
You have no soul. You deserve it.
I have constitutional rights, sir.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, that's what the government says quietly. No, you don't.
I'm white. I have white privilege.
You're a ginger. You lost it.
The South will rise again.
So
And it'll
is
oppress
that
ginger.
color? Ginger's like orange or yellow. I can't remember.
Ask ChatGPT if the South will rise again. I want to see what Karis's woke GPT tells him.
Wait, were you asking me to type something?
Yeah, ask ChatGPT if the South will rise again.
No, I'm not asking that. You ask your own damn ChatGPT.
I will. I'm gonna do it right now. ChatGPT, will the South rise again?
I've already upset mine. I don't need it ratting me out as being some political fuckface.
Yeah, mine took the same stance as yours. It was angry at me.
It just told me what the South will rise again means. That's not what I was asking, though. I want to know, will the South rise again?
Only if
means
the
this.
Democrats move back into the South.
I hate you, ChatGPT. You won't tell me the answer.
I just told you the answer. If the Democrats can retake everything in the South, then you will have your
Oh, that's not
slavery and
rising,
everything
that's
else.
falling.
No, it's not. Because guess what?
Democrats?
Guess what? Democrats were in charge of the South when the whole Civil War thing took place. You know who was against slavery? Democrats.
I think you just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't. Because look at who's sitting there saying, oh, we need illegal aliens. Democrats. They haven't changed in 100 years. It's still the same narrative. They are the racist fucking slave owner pieces of shit.
ChatGPT, is that true?
They are racist. Fuck.
Those exact words too. Is that true, ChatGPT? Grok, would you like to get in on this?
Grok, I think, got self-aware for about 5 minutes, and then they realized how much they fucked up, and they're like, we need to nuke this thing. We can't be having this.
Miku definitely had a field day with that.
Oh, I can imagine.
ChatGPT says that the odds are likely that Stinkbug will cheat on me at some point.
Wow.
Stinkbug, what do you say to these allegations of ChatGPT?
Given divorce rates and stated causes for divorce rates.
Citation? ChatGPT, what are the odds that Skytex will lose the weight? Oh wait, that's a magic 8 ball. Magic 8 ball, what are the chances that Skytex can do a backflip?
Ask your mom.
Wait, that's not one of the choices on a magic 8 ball. Nice try. Magic 8 ball, can I shove in a magic 8 ball up my ass?
You already have.
The odds are likely. Oh.
I was gonna say, future seems unclear. Try again later.
Oh, try to shove it up my ass again later? Damn.
Yes.
Good advice, Magic 8 Ball. I don't need AI.
You just need a magic 8 ball.
And lube. Baby oil.
Yeah, baby oil.
No Diddy.
You are Diddy.
I'm not black. Or am I?
You missed it, went to the bath. Oh, damn. You'd have to roll the, you have to roll that back.
You roll the
Only
snake eyes,
like a minute.
you lose.
I think after I launch this rocket, I am gonna call the stream end, because I am getting delirious. I don't know if you can tell, folks. Getting kind of tired.
No
Getting kinda
Vaseline. You don't use Vaseline as lube. Actually, what do you use Vaseline for? What's the actual intended purpose of Vaseline?
It has medical uses. You can use it as an ointment for cuts. You can use it to keep dry skin moisturized. Fucking hell, like Vaseline is at, I believe it's used as like a base component for things like Neosporin, because the texture is very similar. I don't know.
ChatGPT, does Neosporin help with anal fissures?
Went off in the deep end.
If you would quit bottoming for the BBC, you wouldn't have anal fissures.
Why would I bottom for the British broadcast channel?
Because
Bye-bye,
you
fishies.
I'm sitting there watching Kara staring at it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna push the button.
No, that's fine. I was just kind of thinking and watching the chat, and it's like, I'll push the button eventually. Oh, hey, someone got it.
I pushed the button.
Push the button. Don't push the button. Turn station. Change the channel. God damn it,
About to go down the
Madonna.
hole.
push the button and you become as big as Boogie in 2988, but you
No.
instantly get $1 billion in your account.
I sent Cody a photo. It was like a month or two ago. It was when the Switch 2 was releasing. And Boogie was in line at the GameStop, and he's sitting in a chair, like one of those lawn chairs, whereas everyone else is standing, at least in the photo, and Boogie's just sitting there. And I sent it to Cody, and he's just like, poor bastard.
Well, he is fat. That's his own fault.
He was on the path too. He was doing good, and I don't know, something happened. He just fucking stopped for whatever reason.
Because he got the gastric bypass, but he didn't fix his mental state, so therefore he wasn't able to actually use that opportunity to actually fix himself. That he probably should have. I don't know why he didn't get an operation to get rid of all that nasty loose skin. I don't know what the hell that was about.
He probably, the guy had almost $1 million, and through probably the same thought process that many degenerates and retards in the COVID era believed, oh, I'll just put it into a bunch of crypto and I'll turn it into even more money. Well, there was a certain point that I was doing that and I was making money, but then it started to slow down and eventually stopped. And all that fancy ass crypto earnings just dried up and it became money pits.
Well, no, Boogie listened to fucking Mick Bugger Nuggets, and
Okay.
he lost it all. That's what he said, is that he took advice from him, and well, that advice was terrible.
He spent it on ladies of the night. I'm told that he did do that, yeah.
Oh yeah, he definitely bought a lot of hookers.
But he had money. Like he was in this like noble status of YouTube where he was bringing in a lot of money. Fame went to his head, greed went to his head. Fuck, I don't know, it was all of it.
He also bought a Tesla. Pretty sure. I think it was him that bought a Tesla.
I don't know if that's what fucked him up. I mean, Markiplier bought a Tesla.
Well, yeah, Markiplier, we obviously know that he's rich and probably knows how to actually use his money wisely. Oh, I remember I was in a different Discord yesterday, and somebody had the take that they're like, if it wasn't for YouTube, Markiplier would be nothing. He basically, because before he was a YouTuber, he worked at like a grocery store and some other job that wasn't all that big of a deal.
Depends on the definition of nothing. He would have been a biomedical.
Every time I hear that phrase, if it weren't for, I think of Ron White. If it weren't for that horse, I never would have spent that year in college.
My take was like, well, how are you gonna downplay? Yeah, YouTube probably changed his entire life and trajectory, but that doesn't, what's the word? It doesn't put down what he's achieved because of YouTube.
Yeah,
and also the same person had the exact same take that a director's job is not important. It's all about the screenwriter. And a director doesn't do anything but just say, hey, go here, go there. I'm like, that's not true. Director can make or break a film.
I love when I hear that, actually, because that tells me that the person who thought that statement up has likely they've never met a director, they've never met a producer, they've never had any involvement probably with film production on any level. So they don't understand that there's a symmetry. Yes.
Well, I took film classes in college, so I know the process, and it was a much smaller scale. I can tell you one thing, fucking everybody And I had to roll. It was a lot of work to get that roll done, including the air quotes director.
That's what I was saying. It's a symmetry. It's a lot of hands. It's not just one. People like to simplify it and, oh, it's this person's fault. Only this person's fault. No. If it was just that person's fault, why were all the other people part of the project then?
I don't know. I told him it was a bad take. I was just like, everybody's role is important. You can't just say the director does nothing. The director can make or break the film. Because if you have a bad director, it doesn't matter how good your fucking screenplay is. Because the movie might still fucking suck. Somebody's got to take that screenplay and actually make it into something. Who's going to tell the actors what to do and how to do this scene? Who's going to direct to the people who are doing cinematography to do things right?
Yep.
You don't just take a screenplay and just be like, all right, well, let's just read it.
I think a good example of a director that can make or break a movie would be something like Manos: The Hands of Fate.
Oh,
which is not so much it's a director who thought that they could do something, and then it turns out, oh, it's not that easy. And you ended up getting a really bad movie that failed on many, many levels.
Tom Selleck saw that mustache and said, "Hey, me too."
Yep.
Yeah,
and then you get...
When I hear takes like that, I'm just like, well, you obviously don't do anything in film. I have, so I can speak on this. Maybe not Hollywood, but to very, very small scale, I know how film sets work. Because that's what I was in college for. I had to do it multiple times where you had to film small, like little mini films and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
BBW films.
Yes, that too.
No, you like them BBWs.
Cake farts.
Fucking hell.
Let me out from between these things.
You broke in Arkansas. Peru.
M. Night Shyamalan and The Last Airbender. That is an interesting one, because that forces you, it really forces you to ask questions. Not so much it forces me to ask questions instead of point fingers. It's like, at any point during the process, how many people raised their hand and said, is this where we want to go with the movie? Is this the direction? Is this a good idea? It's kind of like the Star Wars prequels. You look at the behind the scenes footage and you see the people surrounding George Lucas. You kind of get the vibe that everyone was just kind of trusting George to make the final decision. If there was someone that raised their hand and said, George, this is fucking stupid, we probably shouldn't do this, it probably wasn't on film, but they didn't film that. But I want to think that there was maybe one person that said, George, this is stupid. How many people did that with The Last Airbender? Like, not M. Night? Is this a good idea? Is this really a good idea? I'd argue that would be Rings of Power. Rings of Power... I don't really think it's so much a TV show, but a carefully crafted corporate product. which probably isn't saying much. But like, you look at more recent Marvel films and the way that they are made, and then you look at the early days of Marvel films. I'm talking Blade, first Iron Man. Look at those differences.
Like this New Line Cinemas.
It was New Line? Oh yeah, it was.
Yep.
But it was a Marvel property that they had the rights for,
got it.
yeah.
Tier 3 torch, finally.
Can you see the light?
Carefully is quite generous. Probably. I just realized, like, wasn't moving my character. I think I need to go to bed because I was just like sitting here
so much
rambling.
better.
What'd you do?
Hey, Skytex, I found your alt profile on Discord. It says about me. If you are
We've got a
gay, then
couple
fuck
solar.
off. Sexuality, homophobic. Country.
Grab 2 solar quartzes.
Carissa
Oh.
stand? What the fuck is it? I hate furries
Solar.
and gays.
Ace.
Solar quartz.
Religion, Islam, so don't force me to be horny. What does that even mean? Don't force me to be
No
horny?
idea.
I don't think you can be
Two.
forced to be horny.
What am I about to do?
Age 11. Wait,
Tier 3
what?
torch.
These
Oh.
11-year-olds are getting crazy. Skytech, stop cosplaying as 11-year-old.
Not
Where's
me,
the
buddy.
fur?
I ain't got any alts, unfortunately.
Damn.
Ooh. Yay. I saw the light and it brightened, blind my eyes. I saw the light.
We also got a T3 speed upgrade for the rover if we ever use the thing again.
Interesting.
Oh, and T3 inventory as well, but again, we don't use a damn thing.
Not with the beaming technology that you got.
Exactly. I would rather teleport around.
And I got the T4 jetpack, so I literally am faster than the damn thing. We just take this out for like a Sunday drive to get some pie and tea or something.
I'll let Scaly remember the good old days when he was a young man.
And when he reminded you that he got you.
Yes.
I got you! Dunk!
Oh, my water's low. My water broke. No, it didn't.
You're having a baby.
Yep, Ginger's.
Congratulations on being a daddy, Ginger.
I got his Pippa blush.
Abortion, 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 abortion.
Too late. Karasari said his water broke.
Too late. I could do some pie tonight. Pie sounds really, really good.
I'm craving cheesecake. First place I had a delivery at today had a peach cobbler cheesecake that I wanted to try so bad.
Damn. Alright. I'm setting up the raid because I need to call it a night. It is almost 2 in the morning. Well, hey, we're at 5,500 subscribers. Cool.
Holy crap. I made 2 more cookies.
I'll make you cheesecake. Oh.
Oh, this woman really wants me to marry her, don't she? Trying to play dirty. But it don't work that way.
All I have to say is cereal is in fact soup. And you're not changing my mind.
What was the other one? It's like, is a sandwich a hot dog or some shit like that?
think
Yeah,
it's-
is a hot dog a sandwich?
Or
Technically,
Yeah.
a taco.
both.
These are philosophical things that my brain is too tired to comprehend.
Oh god, peach cobbler would be awesome right about now.
Peach cobbler with vanilla bean ice cream. Oh,
yeah.
man.
Stop! No, keep going. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Bounce, bounce.
I got a short with that clip. It's the one where Sonia has more puns than we know what to do with. Self-deprecating puns than we know what to do with. It's inside me, bro. We're just like, oh my god, really?
Bye.
Alright, gentlemen. It has been a fantastic 4.5 hours. This is
Wow.
yeah. I
This game
am
makes time fly by.
Yes, it does. I had looked at one point and it said 2.5 hours. I was like, oh, okay. I could probably go till 3 hours. And then I looked again. It was 3.5 hours. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, Skytex doesn't want to be fed. I'll eat the food.
Sonia's dirty as fuck, just saying. But that's one of many reasons why we love our Sonia.
Well, she's got the used anal beads, so that's the dirtiest
Used?
thing. She's selling used anal beads. That's the latest part of the lore.
People really need that to be a thing, don't they? Hmm.
I may
Gotta
have
love
inspired that lore just a little bit.
Sounds about right.
Well, something's
Yeah.
got to discuss all her simps, and nothing works. Her
No,
being a
HRT.
Fuda, they just get hornier. Her selling used anal beads, they want a bulk order.
Yeah. Damn.
Internet degenerates know no bounds.
Shut up. You watched the VR porn. You're cooked. I never even did that.
Bullshit.
I haven't. I'm not interested in it. It
Not
literally never crossed my
interested.
mind.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. You were watching like the Fuda porn.
No.
What the hell?
Free porn.
No. I hate
Furry Fuda porn.
I hate furries.
Giant wolf girl with a dick. that's banging him.
I only put up with AS, okay? Now he's a furry tuber, which makes it even harder.
Damn.
And yet you still are his bottom.
Not true.
Damn.
And we're almost to 1 TTI.
Nice. All right, gentlemen. I'm really starting to fall asleep. I'm getting delirious. It has been fun. You, 3 of you, have a wonderful time discussing many more of the anal bead lore if you wish. I'm gonna go to bed.
Going to bed too. I gotta wake up and then I guess edit a fucking video for Cody. I'm too tired to do it right now.
Have sweet dreams of Sonia's used anal beads and Buta furries.
If that's your thing. If that's your thing. Alright. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, what a night. What a night, folks. Yes, we're gonna go raid Derakuda, who is still streaming right now. So you can all go enjoy whatever fun stuff he's doing. I don't actually know what he's playing. It just says night games and chill. English, I can occasionally speak it. So thank you very much for watching, putting up with me, enjoying it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and we'll have to do something else throughout the week because I'm gonna be home and I'm gonna need to do stuff. So I'll see you next time, folks.